Okay. I believe we're live now. That was interesting. I got to speed run setting things up because, well, I went to go. So first of all, I won't get into it too much. I had a crap day yesterday. Absolutely terrible. I was in the middle of a panic attack half the day because of something had happened, and I have no control over it, and so I'm kind of over it now, but it's not done being resolved. Regardless, hi, we're here. But so this morning, I went to go get up. I didn't even get up till like 11. Messaged everybody in the Discord around 11:20. Got out of bed, got dressed, got food, came back in here, watched a YouTube video for a couple minutes while I was eating, got back up, brushed my teeth. Hey, sorry I lost track of time. You're good, dude. You're all good. Do not sweat it, man. I don't know when I set the stream up for. I hope it was 12 and not 10 a.m. because that's entirely my fault if that's the case. I've had a rough week. So, yeah, let me explain things for a minute. So, long story short, terrible day yesterday. Not feeling good. Hey, Mike, how you doing? And Walker Pierce, both of you guys, welcome in. Everybody welcome our new mod, Walker Pierce. He is the only mod on the channel at the moment. I will be accepting mod applications on the Discord. If you need to know anything about that, and you watch these videos a lot, and you're able to make it to the live shows, go ahead and check down in the description of the video. There'll be links to the Discord and my Twitter. But anyway, yeah, so terrible day yesterday. In the middle of a panic attack for most of it. Didn't get to sleep till about 2 a.m. A little bit later than that. Woke up at like 7 a.m., went back to sleep. Woke up at like 9 a.m. and then couldn't bring myself to get out of bed until about 11. Depression's a hell of a thing, guys. But anyway. So I got up, ran around, took care of everything, got, basically did a speed run of getting set up for this in about, I don't know, like an hour, maybe an hour 10, something like that, tops. Got up, got everything set up. On a band, Walker Pierce, that guy seems kind of shady to me, might be a bot. I don't know, man, actually. You might have to look into that yourself. I don't know much about the mod tools on YouTube, unfortunately. Yeah, everybody welcome in mod. But, so anyway, so I was speedrunning, getting ready, and then I sat down at the computer. I had everything set up. I had my music playing. I had OBS open. I had, like, everything was ready. I was on the broadcast. I can see you guys texting in the chat, but I can't talk in the chat in OBS. I have to open up a separate window with the YouTube Studio thing on it, which is part of why mods are kind of important now. But yeah, so I went ahead. Okay, cool. I was just making sure that my filter was on. I couldn't see it for a sec. I had everything set up, and then I realized that because I had updated my version of Linux, my Linux kernel, DroidCam no longer worked on that Linux kernel, or no longer worked on my setup. So I had to reinstall DroidCam and then restart my computer, which meant having to set up all of my programs again. And for the record, I've got like 5 or 6 programs on here that I'm running. Actually, we'll do a little bit of cursed streaming for a second, just to show you guys what the hell I'm talking about, because it is, oh man, it's something else. Okay, so let's just go ahead. Can't see the name of the song it's playing right now. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. I'm gonna need a minute to figure that out. Maybe if I just reload. Like I said, there we go. Yeah, sometimes there's just some wonky stuff that goes on here. Let's do a little bit of cursed streaming and show you guys, well, first let me finish this, I guess. So DroidCam was set up, and I had to, which is what I use to record video for my phone. That's what DroidCam is, sorry, I didn't explain that. But DroidCam was set up, and then I had to go reinstall everything very quickly because I had to reload everything in the program, and I don't know how to do that from the terminal in Linux yet. So I was just like, fuck it, restart the whole computer. So I opened everything up in about 2 minutes and got everything set up perfectly, which was a miracle in itself. Like, nothing was in the right place. My microphone wasn't here. I didn't have my lights set up. I didn't have everything. Like, it was just, like, a mess. But, you know what? For being 5 minutes late, like 6 minutes late, whatever that was, we'll call that okay. But, let me show you guys what my setup looks like real quick on this end. Because there's a lot going on, and it's going to look a little funky. So, sorry about that. Also, you're going to have to deal with the BRB in the background. Well, I can get rid of that. But this is what things look like on my end, in case anybody was wondering. We can just disable that. We'll just have this be kind of scuffed, cursed stream for a second. So, yeah, I've got, like, way too much crap going on here, is the long and short of it. So, like, here's where all my audio stuff is in OBS, but that's just the OBS end of things. This is the program I use to record my phone, which is weird to set up on Linux. This is my mouse, which I can actually just get rid of that. That's just customization for my mouse, because it's Logitech. This is what I was using to open up the OBS terminal, because I have a script set up to do all the audio routing for me, so I can do this quicker. This is the audio routing itself. It's just a mess, man. Infinite Dralnahs, yes, you do get infinite Dralnahs today, Mike. Just for a second, just for a second. It's a Festivus miracle. There you go. And then here's the actual. It's just it's just a YouTube window. You can see I got the Christmas playlist set up. But yeah, so that's what I've been doing. That's what I had to set up very, very, very quickly. It's always entertaining. Let me tell you that much. There's always something crazy going on. So we're gonna take a little bit of time and just relax. Like I said, I had a pretty, well, the beginning of my week was pretty good actually. Monday I went into work, not a whole lot to do, so I just kind of got to chill. Tuesday I went into work, my boss wasn't there. I got to help distribute out all the holiday hams that the company makes, that the company gets ordered rather, which was a nice little distraction from work. And then I got to, oh no, recursive Dralnahs. Yeah, I did a little bit of work, and then I had a presentation to my bosses at the company. Basically, the head bosses for the whole company. And that went well. And then they were like, yeah, keep working on the thing you're working on. I'm like, actually, I'm going home, and you're not going to hear from me till next Tuesday. Because I took 6 days off. Well, 6 days off. I took about 3 days of PTO, because originally this week I was supposed to actually have an SO of mine come down, like fly down and hang at a friend's house, because I don't have the capacity at my house. Unfortunately, they couldn't make it, which sucks. They couldn't get actually to the airport, which is terrible. Crappy Christmas music today or Sunday? Unfortunately, the crappy Christmas music, I can't play most of it without getting copyright strike. So I'm kind of out of luck on that. I've got a couple Christmas songs I can throw on, but it's just going to be a little bit of chilling. Once I get done telling this story, we'll talk about it a little bit more. But yeah, so they couldn't make it down, which is the whole reason I took paid time off anyway. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have taken as much paid time off. But so Wednesday, I went to go hang out with my other SOs, and if I haven't mentioned it so far, yes, I'm in a relationship. Yes, it's a poly relationship. That's as far as I'm going to say for the moment. But that's where I'm at right now. So that sucked. But I went to go see my my other SOs for the day, and we handed out gifts, and that was nice. And then yesterday morning, I woke up to something, we'll call it very upsetting and frustrating, and that's all I'm going to say about it at the moment. But long story short, I was halfway into a panic attack for most of yesterday. Didn't get to bed till about 2 a.m. Thankfully, I had some friends come over, and we got to hang out, and that sort of helped calm me down a little bit. PTO, personal time on the clock. Yeah, really. That's what it is. That's what it is. I do love, you know what, paid time off, great. PTO is great. It's weird because I've never been at a job that's actually had PTO before. I've only ever worked like kitchen jobs where it's basically hourly wage and that's it. But I'm salaried now, so I've got that sort of luxury, I guess. But yeah, so that's sort of how the last couple days have been. I woke up, like I said, I didn't get much sleep last night. I woke up feeling kind of crap. But I'm here, and we're gonna hang out. I'm gonna try to ignore all that for a little bit and maybe distract myself. I might be on the server later tonight, actually, the Discord server. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe play through like Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance as a Christmas present. I don't know. But maybe a little bit of unofficial stream. Maybe a stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to see how I'm feeling. Because streams do help me feel better, but I've also got like video editing I need to get done, and honestly, sometimes you just need to sit down and do absolutely nothing for a little while, and that's okay. now that I'm done dumping on stream, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and play some Christmas music. What do you guys think? I've got a little bit of Christmas music lined up. Not a lot, but a little bit. So let's kick it off right. Let me pull up my audio effects here. And make sure we get everything set up right. Day 15! Give it up for day 15! Yeah, that's kind of how it feels today. But I use that Pepsi Man skin. I probably will. If I do, I've got it on my laptop. I don't have it on this computer yet, so I'd have to figure out how to mod that, which is a little bit more goofy because it's on Linux, and things aren't supposed to run on Linux, but they make them run on Linux anyway. Alright. So let's start this one off right. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring. Except us. We know we're stirring. We got enough going on. Let's get it going. Oh no, it's not playing the thing in the ticker. Hold on. No, we gotta redo that. What if I just copy this over to here and then play that in here? Maybe it only reads the first tab or some shit. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we got a couple songs here. Not too many. We got like 3 songs to run through. It's about 10 minutes, so we can just vibe. I might set it up on loop, actually. Anyway, I found some just goofy shit that people sent me. By the way, thank you to everybody who sent something in the suggestion box in the Discord. Feel free to send more songs, by the way, if you can think of any more crappy Christmas songs that probably aren't going to get me DMCA'd. I don't think this one is, but it might still because it's just got the same thing as Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You, like that same backing track. Excuse me. Okay, maybe I shouldn't open the Pepsi yet. Maybe I should just have some more water. It is something. It do be something. And it's Metal Gear Rising music. Which is just entertaining to me. I really like this song. Anyway, what have you guys been up to this week? You having a good week? You got anything planned for Christmas, Christmas Eve, anything like that? I'd imagine a lot of you guys are already at your destinations if you're going anywhere for the holidays, but, you know, if you're not, safe travels. Take care of yourselves. I'm not doing anything for Christmas this year. Mario's sleigh ride? Oh no. I forgot about Mario's sleigh ride. Yeah, we can do that. The first thing that showed up. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, not sponsored, by the way. Exactly, Mike. You know what's up. We're not actually sponsored, by the way. We're just not sponsored, you know? We got a Payday song. This one was requested by my friend James, Video James, in the Discord. Nice guy. Love him. Love him to death, honestly. I haven't seen him in a while. He usually runs D&D games for me and some friends of mine. But, you know, it is what it is. Turn this shit up. Is that Hoxton? Sorry, I just responded to something on the Discord real quick. Anyway. So, it's been a hell of a year. Genuinely. It's been a hell of a year. I finished up school in May. I got a job. Well, I got an internship at a company for something I wasn't expecting to get an internship for and ended up working out. It's on my full-time job. I'm being paid decently. It's not something I want to do permanently, but it's something I want to do, you know, it's something I don't mind doing for a little while, you know? I'm headed to my aunt's for some Christmas Eve thing in a little bit. There you go, man. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Everybody go have fun with your family. I'm streaming, but that's only because literally there's nobody in the house right now. My brother's working. My mom and dad are going up to see my grandmother, who is kind of senile and insane, and I don't want to go see her. It's a wonderful day to rob a bank. You guys heard it here. Always take your advice from shitty Christmas carols. It's not really a carol, I guess. A carol would imply that it's meant to be sung by multiple people. Just a song. But, Yeah, it's been a hell of a year, and honestly, I haven't really gotten into the Christmas spirit this year because I've just been busy doing stuff. But my mom has definitely gotten into the Christmas spirit, and it's good because the past few years have been hard on her. She had cancer about 2 years ago. We found that out, and she had to go through chemo within 6 months of that, and she came out on the other end okay. No signs of anything coming back, but she has been so out of energy for the past year or two, and she hasn't really we put up the Christmas tree the first year, my brother and I did, and we got a couple presents, but long story short, we've also been in dire financial straits, and it's nice to finally be looking like we're gonna be on the other end of that. Everybody's got a consistent stable job, and my mom spent time my dad put up the Christmas lights the day after Thanksgiving, my mom put up the tree the day after Thanksgiving. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laying an egg. There we go. Haven't got a whole lot of Christmas spirit. It's all good. We can have a little bit of Christmas spirit here. In fact, I got some alcohol yesterday. It's going to be some really good Christmas spirits. So I might go grab some of those, and we might have a little bit of drink on stream. Because it's been years.
Well, that sounds great, Dad, but what are we going to do to pass the time?
It feels like it's been years since I've drank, at least. It's been probably, 4 months, 5 months? I think the last time I drank was on stream. It's a Joestar Christmas. People just doing the classic. I want some, really shitty Christmas songs. Bad Christmas songs. Larry the Cable Guy's Christmas carols. I really don't want to listen to Larry the Cable Guy. I heard enough of him when I was a kid. Smells like Christmas spirit, exactly. Yeah, we could do that. Smells like Christmas spirit, always a good one. I forgot this one existed. It's just a vibe, you know? Really shitty Christmas songs. Yeah. I haven't heard All I Want for Christmas Is You until yesterday. Honestly, that's a blessing in my book. I really do not like Christmas songs very much. Occasionally, I don't mind them because a lot of them are older, jazz, big band sound songs, and I like that in particular. But I hate normal Christmas music for the most part because it's so cheery. It's so, and that sounds awful. It makes me sound like it makes me sound like I'm a curmudgeon. But I can't deal with that sort of saccharine, overly sweet, Christmas stuff. I know what I want out of Christmas, and it's just I want to be around people that I care about. And I got that on Wednesday, and I'm getting a little bit of that here by being able to stay at home as well. I had no idea that was a song. It is absolutely a song, Walker Pierce. Smells Like Christmas Spirit is a song. But yeah, don't sweat having to be on stream the whole time either, Walker Pierce. I understand if you gotta travel, alright? Do not worry about it. Yeah. Oh, man. This is so long. I'm gonna skip it. This is not even halfway done. I'm skipping and going to Mario's Sleigh Ride. But, yeah, a little bit of Christmas music is okay. I love me some jazz. I love me some, a little bit of Christmas music. But, that, overly sweet saccharine Christmas music that you hear constantly blaring in stores, I don't like it, man. I can't deal with it. It just bothers me. It's annoying. I'm just not that kind of guy, you know? I had my coworkers trying to sing Christmas carols around me, to get me to sing stuff, and I was just nope, I'm not doing it. I appreciate people getting into the spirit. I like that. I like seeing that. It's heartwarming, but it's not my thing, you know? I'm sitting here watching Devil May Cry here. Let me pull up I'm watching the Devil May Cry, intro thing in the corner. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, I'm just sitting here watching the Devil May Cry thing showing up in the corner with the Christmas music playing in the background. I gotta tell you, it's something else. Man. It's been a hell of a year. I hope you guys have had a good year, because I will say, this year has been pretty good to me. I broke up with my SO with my previous ex, and I don't know, April or May, right around when school let out. It's fine. We're still amicable. It was, I think, good for the both of us, honestly. Yeah, it's good to see people get excited. I love seeing people get excited for stuff, you know? It's just comfy. It's just not my thing to get that sort of, like, overly excited, like, you know, big into Christmas vibes. It's just not me. It's okay. Everybody's different, and you gotta realize that. Also, the brim of this hat is so tilted at this point, I swear. I want to fix it so bad, and I don't know how. I'm just gonna hope I get another hat for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is another hat. Literally, I have no idea what else I wanted for Christmas. My parents asked me, and I was like, I don't know. Get me, like, dress socks for work. I have no idea. Jingle bells, Dante smells. Virgil laid an egg. There we go. Now we're getting it. There probably is a DMC Christmas song, isn't there? Hold up, we're looking this up now. Let me see if I can find it and add it onto the list. No, that's not the right DMC. I just looked up DMC Christmas and I got the hip hop guy. Devil May Cry 5, Merry Christmas. Oh, it's just somebody modded a Santa hat on the Dante. Yeah, we could play that on stream. Here, hold up. No, we're playing this on stream. Let me, we're gonna look a little bit wonky here again for a sec. Yeah, Virgil, it's all good. SO, sexual operator, significant other, Walker Pierce, come on. Come on, man. Okay, this is gonna get me DMCA striked. I'm gonna just turn that down real low and keep talking over it, but you know what song it is. It's definitely Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You. This is good. I like this a lot. I cannot wait till I get to play DMC5 on stream for you guys. I'm so excited for that. Devil May Cry fans are just like this. All the memes are so good. If you're ever bored, just look up Devil May Cry memes. Even if they spoil something in the story, it's usually so incoherent you can't tell what they're spoiling. Fucking amazing. I love this so much. Hey there. He just replaced... Oh, I see what he did. He replaced Dr. Faust with the Christmas hat. That's really good, with the little Santa hat. Amazing. Yeah! Okay, that was worth. Back to Cursed. New Christmas alert, yeah. Alright, so that was, that made me happy. I love Devil May Cry memes. There's so many stupid things. Yeah, he got the Christmas hat, he's doing the dance, he's having a good time. But, yeah, anyway, so... Oh, it seems like Dante has such a good time in the games. He really does. Like, most of the time, he's not taking things seriously at all. Oh, here we go. It smells like Christmas spirit. No. I just genuinely did not put together the significant other. Dude, you're good. You don't gotta apologize for it. It's a term that I just used out of nowhere and didn't give any context for. People get confused about that all the time. But I've had significant others that are non-binary before. That are binary, yes. Yeah, you're fine, man. You're fine. I've had significant others that are non-binary before as well, and so I figured I would use the gender-neutral term, especially considering that that all three of them are different genders. It's a little confusing. Man. I'm just looking at this. This is just gonna be like... What? Yeah, there we go. They're just gonna put like sleigh bells over it or some shit. They put a little Christmas wrapper over the baby's wee-wee. And there's Elmo in the water on the cover album, or the cover of the album. I guess it was the single cover, wasn't it? What was the album this was off of? I don't remember the name of the album now. Man. Alright, we're gonna go back to this one more time. And then we'll wrap up here in a sec. But you know what? It's been a fucking amazing year, and by amazing I mean all sorts of batshit crazy, and honestly, if I didn't get to stream with you guys, even though I skipped like 4 months, if I didn't get to stream with you guys, I don't know, it would have been very different, I think. You guys mean a lot to me, and It's certainly been a journey, especially switching over to YouTube and not really knowing if I'm going to get anybody in here, let alone a couple viewers to just hang with. So you guys are really appreciated. I just want you to know that. Oh, man. I really got to figure out how to get the sub ticker on the capture frame, because I didn't think I was going to be using that a whole lot, like this thing right here. I keep forgetting my camera's flipped, but this thing right here, I need to figure out how to get the sub ticker on that, honestly. But yeah, I might pop in the Discord later, considering everything that's been going on. I kind of don't want to be in my normal social circles, so I might pop in the Discord later and stream some for you guys a little bit more. So keep an eye out for that. I might ping everybody, I might not. Actually, here's a question. Did the bot go off? I set up a bot and scheduled it to ping people, and I don't know if it worked. No, it did not. Thank you, useless bot. Yeah, it's supposed to... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What a bizarre program. I literally found a bot that was like, hey, you can schedule some messages and set up to... YouTube won't let me use my Dark Viper emotes in chat. This is so sad. No exclamation point Discord. I literally can't get the shit to work. I don't know how to get any bots into YouTube chat. I need to figure that out, unfortunately. If you need the Discord, check the description, man, in the link tree. But how you doing, Smami? In a parasocial way, we appreciate and care about you too. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, you know, I feel the need to talk about that and just say, like, I do appreciate you guys a lot. It's been very nice to be streaming with you guys and have some sort of support, you know. Hey, welcome into the server, Smami. All right. Ow. That was my neck, in case anybody heard that. But let's go ahead and just swap on over now that we're all getting situated here to some DMC. Yeah, I really need to figure out the bots and everything. I've just been lazy and haven't really had the time, and then yesterday was a mess. Otherwise, I probably would have been more productive. I'm not gonna get into it any more than just saying I was in the middle of a panic. I was in the middle of a panic attack for about half the day, and I'm still not feeling great. In case me not being able to speak is an indicator. I'm in pain. Got the flu shot in my right arm, Moderna booster in my left. Oh my man, dude, take care of yourself. Chill out and relax. We got a nice couple hours of stream here. I don't really have a set time to end stream by. Well, I guess like 6:30 or some shit. So, like, you know, 5 hours from now, 5-6 hours from now, we're probably done. But, you know, we'll be around for a while. So you just go ahead and lay down, take care of yourself, get some rest, grab some water, man. Get some water, chug some water. Just like a real Chad. Yeah, man. But good to have you in here. Welcome in. And let's go ahead and just play some DMC. Oh god, why is the monitor on my microphone? What the fuck did I do? Oh no, this is not right at all. What? I see. Okay. You're hearing me double, and I know why you're hearing me double. I don't even know how this happened. I'm very confused. There we go. What the fuck happened? Hope you're feeling a little bit better. I'm a little bit better. We're getting there. We're getting there. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream today. It was not a good day. Time to make those demons cry. Devil May Cry. Man, Dante in this game doesn't even have his normal voice actor that he has. But welcome to Devil May Cry. This game's a mess. Double Dralnah, yeah. Well, we fixed that, hopefully. Hopefully you guys hear the game, because I hear the game and I'm monitoring it, so I should be good. But anyway, welcome into some Devil May Cry. We're about halfway through the game. Last time we checked in, we beat Giant Bird up. Everybody in the chat, bird up. But we're gonna just be vibing. I have been making an attempt to make my streams feel a little bit more polished than my Twitch streams were. Now that I've got hardware that's not like absolute jank. So, here's hoping. So we're on mission 16, unravel the mystery of the Staff of Hermes. I forget what we were gonna do here, but we've got a lot of red orbs saved up, so we should probably upgrade something. We could upgrade a last orb, we could upgrade Ifrit. I don't know if we need Kick 13 level 2. Hear everything perfectly? Good. Very good. Might turn this down a little bit, just because my voice dynamics are a little bit different today. I did defeat Big Spider. I defeated Big Spider, I defeated Funny Bird. And now we're here. Okay, no, I'm picking up a blue orb. And yeah, maybe a purple orb? I could pick up a yellow orb, but I actually picked up a shit ton of those recently. I don't really need any more. I say recently. Cacao! Bird up. I really need to get that. Okay, one of these days, I'm gonna get a soundboard situated on here, because I don't know how to do it on Linux. I don't know any programs that work for that on Linux. One of these days, I'm gonna get a soundboard set up, and I'm just gonna have it set up in OBS to, like, play through basically everything, so I can just, like, mash a button on the keyboard and have it say, like, bird up or whatever the fuck else I got going on. I miss my D-Viper love. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I remember, I don't know why I can't use them. That is weird. Maybe it's, like, only in that member's chat? I don't know, man. I have no idea how YouTube chats work. I've literally never... Well, no, that's not a lie. That's a lie. I have chatted in a YouTube chat, but I've never tried to use emotes or anything on members. Are there as many things to upgrade in DMC5? It looks like a lot of stuff. Dude, there's a lot more stuff to upgrade in DMC5, but it's a lot less... I'd say it's probably a lot more manageable. It makes a lot more sense in most cases. You unlock a lot of your weapons throughout the game. That's just how these games are. You start off with a very small selection of moves, and you eventually get a very large selection of moves, and I want to tell you right now, I just tried to use the right stick to move the camera like an idiot, knowing that this game is based off of Resident Evil. Oh shit, another blue orb. Wow, okay, so we got some health now. We are a healthy boy. Alright, so we got our devil arms and our weapons. We're gonna keep the... You want to use... Let's keep the handguns out. They're just stylish. So we've got a Lastor, Ifrit, or Force Edge. Force Edge is like the basic sword that doesn't do anything. A Lastor is basically the upgrade to it. I think I can only use them in his chat, which is tragic. That is kind of sad. But you know what? YouTube's just getting into the whole, like, they're just starting to integrate a bunch of the stuff in for streaming. Like, I don't know how to use bots for integration. I don't know how to set up a bot to tell my Discord when I start streaming. It only tells them when the video is released of the VOD after the stream. I don't know how to fix that. It's really annoying. Which is weird, and I really need to find a workaround for that, but so far nobody has given me an answer, and I haven't found anything online. So we're just stuck with it. Let's just keep Ifrit and the... Well, no, let's do a little bit of the classic gameplay with the sword. Ifrit is kind of broke. Not gonna lie. So, I mean, like, we got that statue, so we need to uncover the secret of the Staff of Hermes. Yeah, you can wear gauntlets. Ifrit's kind of broke, as we found out last time. Like, by kind of broke, I mean, holy crap. It deals so much damage when you hit somebody with a charged Ifrit shot. So, like, the sword is the sword, and that's fine. And now none of this works, I guess. Let me just see if I got my moves still. I still got it. No. Yeah. So X and B are both guns for some reason, which is a little bit bizarre, but sure. So I'm guessing we just need to go back, but I don't know where the Staff of Hermes goes. I think Ifrit has armor penetration. It either has armor penetration, or it just deals a metric fuck ton of damage. So these are called Sin Sides, and they're kind of annoying. Anyway, yeah, there's just like random. This plays out sort of like a Resident Evil game too, which is kind of neat actually. I think it works well. Ow. But also, Ifrit's not that great in the air unless you can jump cancel in this game, but I'm not entirely convinced you can yet. Or at least I haven't figured out a consistent way to do it. So... ouch. You want to stop spinning? This is pretty dark. It is definitely a dark game in general. I want to tell you right now, the way that you guys are seeing it is probably better than the way that I'm seeing it. On my screen, it's very unsaturated too, unfortunately, because I've got an older monitor. Nobody expects a close-range grenade launcher. The perfect move. Exactly, dude. So I gotta figure out what to do from here. So, we can use the shield emblem on this and see where this goes, but I don't know if this goes anywhere useful yet. Because we opened up the other shield emblem place. Hey, it's the guy. What's happening, Kasai? How you doing? There we go. So we're just sort of working our way through things right now. I can't see shit, dude. I also forgot how those enemies work, so that's entirely my bad. I can't see, man. I can't see the thing I'm trying to hit. Fixed camera angles. There we go. But anyway, what is happening, Kasai? How are y'all doing? I hope everybody's having a good Christmas Eve. We're just out here vibing for a little bit. What was I gonna pick up? I think it was Stinger level 2, yeah. That's actually probably a good pickup, because that's gonna be way more damage. Hope you didn't mind the Out of Touch Thursday yesterday. Not at all, my man. I actually meant to post that. I retweeted it, and then I just forgot to post it on the Discord because yesterday was kind of a mess for me, not gonna lie. What does that do? Also, I'm gonna get hit by spikes here. But yeah, man. How you doing? How we doing? We're all doing pretty good to my knowledge. I hope you're doing well as well. We're just gonna keep using Stinger because it's the easiest move to use at this point. Can I heal in here like the other spot? Yes. Slowest healing ever, just using Devil Trigger to heal. I don't know why they did it this way. Good lord, it went from way too dark to the sun in my phone. Yeah, this game is... I don't even know how to describe it, man. There's a lot of, I'm at work, but it's only 5 hours, and then I get to enjoy a particular stream. There you go, man. Hope you have fun with it. And I hope work isn't too bad for you, man. I know work can be a little bit of a hassle sometimes. But, yeah, no, this game doesn't know how to do brightness settings. You gotta remember, this was a PS2 game, so everything was kind of, like, not that contrasty anyway, so now we're recording it on an Xbox 360, and it's a very different experience. What is this? Nightmare Beta, weapon formed in the underworld. Its powers are unknown. New weapon? Gun collector. I guess that's every gun in the game. Let's check it out. I have no idea what this is or how it works. That's a laser gun, dude. That's an arm cannon that charges up. Amazing. Ooh, I'm gonna have a good time with this, huh? I was wondering why that would be over here. Well, you know what? I'm good on this game for actually rewarding exploration. Do you know if DMC2 was PS2 or 3? DMC1, 2, and 3 were all PS2 games. DMC... 1, 2, and 3 got re-released as Xbox 360 games on the same disc, which is what I'm playing currently. Well, DMC 1, 2, and 3 Special Edition, because there is technically a difference. Jesus! Okay, so you gotta charge it up with presumably Devil Trigger? That's kind of bizarre, but you know what? Sure. That's a good use of Devil Trigger if that works well. Oh, looks like a yellow orb over here. Pog. But yeah, DMC4 was a Xbox 360 and PS3 game, I believe. And then DMC5 came out in 2019 for a PS4, maybe Xbox 360, and PC. The PC port was later. Yeah, you gotta remember, DMC, this is a 2001 game. This is like an early PS2 release. Yeah, it definitely uses double trigger gauge, but that's a powerful shot you can charge. Wow. I'm impressed. Yeah, sorry for those of you watching in dark rooms. This game just kind of doesn't know how to do good contrast. I'm gonna just leave. Sinsides can fuck off. Ow. Is there anything over this way? No. I gotta think here. Ow. Alright, let's have a look. So it's saying... I don't know what it's saying. What do you guys think it's saying? This was like the arena. I have no idea where to go. Genuinely. Items. We've got the Wheel of Destiny. We've got the Staff of Hermes. Where would the Staff of Hermes go? Please play DMC2. It is a beast game. Surprised we only got 5 games in 20 years. That's the thing, though. These games are all good. They feel well fleshed out, so I'm not mad about not getting another DMC game. Like, let me put it this way. DMC5 came out in, like, 2019, and immediately hit, like, huge scores. Like, it's not Capcom's best-selling game. That's Monster Hunter World at this point. But, like, it is by far one of the best games I've ever played. And that says a lot, because I've played both a lot of crap games and a lot of really good games. I have no idea where the fuck we are. Oh, this is the castle. There's a message carved in the circle. The Wheel of Destiny shall guide you to the land of the beginning. See, like, there's a little bit of backtracking and exploration in this game, which isn't something that's present in DMC5. DMC5 has, like, linear levels. This is actually kind of neat, though. I like this. Oh, we made a gun. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Something I like about... I actually like the backtracking and the exploration because everything is part... Even though it's sectioned out into specific missions, everything is part of the same level. Everything is like... There's a continuous, like... There's a continuous thing going on here. You know, this is all the same castle. I'm sure DMC5 is the best of them. I've heard people argue that 3 is the best, which is, again, why I'm curious. But yeah, DMC5 is fucking amazing, I will say that much. Oh wait, is this room we started in, but it's just dark now? I think so. Also, give me that. How do I get up further? Also, jumping in this game is a little wonky. It works pretty well, but there's still some weird sections for sure. Oh, come on, let me get it. I want the blue orb, man. How do I get it? Maybe, like... It's way up there. Like, you gotta, like, jump off of something, right? You're gonna have to, like, jump off the railing here, but... Maybe if I use Ifrit? Oop, that's not the button I wanted to hit. So, like, Ifrit has, like a charging attack. Nope, I missed it. It's funny how a lot of third parts are considered the best ones of the games from the early 2000s. Yeah, I mean, like, long story short is every DMC game is just good. From what everything that I have heard and heard about the series has led me to believe that every DMC game is actually pretty damn good, except for DMC2, which is supposedly kind of questionable. Ah, got it. Oh, it's just a fragment, but that's a full blue orb now, so... Hey, more health. Halo 3, Metal Gear Solid 3, yeah, I could see that being, like, people saying that's a really good, game. I actually own Metal Gear Solid 3 and would love to play through it at some point, especially since it's a prequel. Anyway, Ifrit, does a lot of damage when you charge up the attacks on it. You can hold down the melee button and charge up attacks on it, and it just kind of demolishes things. Ooh. Oh no, what are we fighting? What the fuck is that? Demon bat! Demon bat, kill it! No. Oh, that's creepy. And of course the game tries to kill you immediately. No wonder Bayonetta did that every time. Yeah, Snake Eater 3D is the best edition. Yeah. DMC Devil May Cry, not a bad game. What are you doing, man? Ow. Okay, it's just me, but he has eye lasers for some reason. Oh, is he dead? Did I kill him? Oh. I thought that was gonna be harder. Love to play through MGS3, even though I saw a full... Yeah, I saw a full playthrough of the game, and, like, let me tell you, man, that game just looks like a trip. I have no idea where that door was. Was it over here? Was it up the stairs? You know what the Wheel of Destiny might have done? It might have actually, like, teleported us back in time slightly. So, you know, back when the castle was a little bit... Or maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. I don't know. Because the game's not really explaining a whole lot at this point. It's just letting things happen, which is cool. And I like the kind of dark atmosphere to it. Also, you would be absolutely fucked if you didn't pick up the thing that basically just gives you Dark Souls glowing effect on your character. Was it this door? I have no idea which door. Well, there's enemies in here. Oh god! Stop splitting off! Okay, so I can't hit them with Nightmare. Or Nightmare Beta, I guess I should be specific, because Nightmare is another thing entirely. Please stop splitting off! Oh, got a second health bar now. Neat. Ugh. I'm just gonna leave. Bye, guys. This is kind of neat, though. I like this. Puppets. Jesus, the damage, man. Oh, I should have picked up that health drop. Shit. Oh, well. This is just an area where you can, like, heal up and get more stuff. But we don't need that right now, because we don't have a ton of red orbs. Yeah, Ifrit's kinda, a little bit, tiny bit, maybe just a tad, broke. Also, grenade gun's just funny. Goodbye. You don't get anything from them because you just beat them up with a gun. But it is funny. Painting of a middle-aged man. Alright, I don't know if that's going to be relevant. This is not the same as the area from before. This is a different fight. This is getting creepy, I like this. What does this do? Makes the room very green. But we're on a timer now. I can't go into that puddle. This is the same as the throne room from before. I don't know what to do here. Okay. These are all different colors. Like they're making different colors. These are all on the same timer, so this light does the same thing. The door won't budge an inch. Great. Red orbs, schmid orbs. Yeah, we don't need them things. It's only how we get better. Okay, let's think here for a moment. Can I use any items while I'm just standing here? Holy water, devil star, illuminite. No. Can I interact with anything near these things? Can I interact with the puddle? There's a strong surge of evil coming from the puddle of water. There's a voice in my head saying something. One who knocks on the gate to the underworld shall borrow the strength from the blue stone. This is the fight that I was thinking it is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Aldrich Devour. No, it's called Nightmare. This fight's called Nightmare, and there's a lot of this fight in the game, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. I'm gonna switch guns, because this is a bad gun for this fight. Shotgun check. Let's pull out the sword. Fucking nasty looking. Whoop. We got swallowed. I don't know what that means. Oh. We're back on the skulls. Except they're not good at what they do. Fucking. What the fuck? Ew. Oh no, it's the spider! Stop stomping on me, you piece of shit. Well, good news is, we're actually doing this fight pretty quickly now, huh? And he gave us some health back. How nice. Aldrich Devourer of Gods. Not quite, but basically. So you fight Nightmare 3 times throughout the story, if I remember right. Oh cool, he took damage. This is really cool looking. Yo, orbs. Give me the orbs. We're gonna swap weapons again. Live child of Nito and Gwyn. Almost. I guess. I don't know. This game's weird, man. It's cool though, it's funky. Ow! Stop doing that! That was a big beam. The big lad. Oh, he's taking our fucking energy. Okay. He takes the what's it called? What the fuck is the name of this? Devil Trigger. I couldn't remember the name for a second. I'm trying to think here. Oh, we shattered it. Is he done? Yes. Huh. That was a cool fight. Fucking neat. One who knocks on the gate of the underworld shall borrow from the strength of the blue stone. Okay. Okay, I guess that was just there from the fight and we didn't need to worry about it. That was neat! I like that fight, actually. That was well thought out. Oh boy, guys, it's everybody's favorite. Fixed camera platforming. And I'm actually taking damage from this. Wow. Okay. There we go. Uppies. So I'm sure y'all are looking at this game and going, man, this is weird, and I agree. I don't have anything else to say, actually. This is just weird. That looks like a place to put the Staff of Hermes. It's reacting to the growing evil surge of darkness. Shall use the Staff of Hermes? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know the plot of this, and I don't understand a lot of this, but this is neat looking, and I like it. These are places that I've visited before. This is the bedroom. Or not the bedroom. This is like the beginning of the game, basically. Clear time, 24 minutes. Hey, Devil Hunter rank B. Let's go. I don't know, what do you guys think? Anybody got any, like, thoughts on this at all? Are you just vibing? It's all good? Whatever y'all want to do. But that was interesting, actually. I kind of like that. Very bizarre. I don't even know how else to describe it. It's just very 2001 horror, and I think I like that a lot. Personally, I think I like that a lot. I don't know. It seems unique, you know? Oh, man. Remember to stretch before or between games, and, you know, every 20 minutes or so, you should be taking a break, stretching, taking care of yourself. Grabbing a snack, grabbing something to drink if you gotta, and in my case, we're gonna be grabbing a nice cool Pepsi. All right. Remember, kids, not sponsored. Always recommending a nice cool Pepsi though. You gotta love it. Man, I'm just vibing today, huh? I gotta say, this is putting me in a better mood at least. Nothing like playing some Devil May Cry and getting to chill for a little bit. I tried to play Devil May Cry 5 a little bit yesterday, but I was just too nervous to focus on it. I couldn't deal with it. Even though probably just sitting down and mashing buttons would have helped some. But it's all good. It is what it is. What do we got on here? Walker Pierce has given us another song to add into the list. Let's have a look. By the way, guys, the suggestion box on the Discord is open. If you want to hang out and join the Discord, just go ahead and hit exclamation, or not, you don't even have to hit exclamation point Discord. That doesn't work. Check the description of the video down below. This is kind of quiet. There we go. I can vibe with this. I love me some jazz, man. I've been listening to a lot of, like... Lately it's been a lot of future funk, city pop, and sort of that, I guess it'd just be Japanese jazz fusion. A lot of that recently. A lot of that sort of like 80s, 90s Japanese sound and samples. Just very, very chill music. Fun to play with. Or fun to listen to. Fun to play games to. Fun to drive to. Speaking of driving, at some point, I keep saying this and I keep not getting the steering wheel, but at some point I want to get like a simulation steering wheel for PC. And I want to play Assetto Corsa, and I want to put on some Eurobeat music in the background and just vibe. And I bet you, I know what you're saying, but there's a bunch of Eurobeat music out there that's definitely not okay to be using on stream. I got you. I literally have made a playlist that is just copyright-free Eurobeat music. Well, to my knowledge, copyright-free Eurobeat music. I was thinking about this the other day. There are a lot of demons in Zelda. There's a shit ton of them. It's kind of silly, actually. But, yeah, there's a lot of demons in Zelda. In a lot of, like, kids franchises, especially stuff that started out in the early 2000s. Even in kids franchises, they treated the kids like they could accept that sort of, like, full, like, you know, complex storylines with, like, you know, crazy, like, maybe not necessarily great for kids things. Whether that's demons or, you know, not that I think demons are something that a kid can't handle, but, like, you know, there's some people who definitely would think that. This is a good vibe, man. Walker Pierce, this is a good pick. I'm grooving. But, yeah, there's a lot of kids series. Dude, one of my favorite games of all time is Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Paper Mario GameCube, Paper Mario 2, whatever you want to call it. That game slaps. And I'm so lucky that my copy still works. I'm gonna need to buy another copy at some point in a case, because all my GameCube games are kept in, like, an old lava lamp tube, like, cardboard cutout thing that I made when I was, like, 12. And they're just in there. There's no cases left for any of those games, and I really want to get a case for at least Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. But I think before I get that, I'm gonna need to get a RetroTink. For anybody who doesn't know, a RetroTink is actually a, it's basically a, it's a converter box. It takes, like, composite and component analog signals and converts them to digital signals using presumably an FPGA, which is a type of computer chip. I'm not gonna get too much into that, but long story short, the way that you used to have to do that was with something like an OSSC or a FrameMeister. So an OSSC is an open source scan converter, and then FrameMeisters are basically the same thing, but they're proprietary, and they've been out of production for years now and have gotten really expensive. But a lot of people who are super into, like, ultra high quality audio and video, well, mostly video, a lot of people who are into super high quality, like, analog video games, or even sometimes other things like DVDs or old, like, VHS tapes and stuff like that. A lot of people who are super into high quality stuff like that use them to just, like, watch or play, like, super old games in higher resolutions on modern monitors without a shit ton of input delay, because sometimes input delay does matter in a game, especially when you're speedrunning, which is actually how I got into all that stuff in the first place. Yeah, it's been something learning about all this stuff. Speedrunning is always just a wild thing to get into for anybody who's never done it before. It's just bizarre sometimes, but it's a fun bizarre. If anybody's ever thought about getting into speedrunning, like, my recommendation is always just do it. I don't have the time or the energy to devote towards it anymore, but it's just neat, you know? I'm just sort of rambling at this point, going off on topics, but I don't know, I think that's enough out of me. Why don't we get back, play another level, and then take a quick break, alright? Alright. Back in on this, let's go ahead and save. Because I should definitely do that. We were only, like, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, we're definitely more than, like, yeah, we're like 4 hours in. Viati, Ganon, Demis, Maladus, Onyx, Varen, Skeldrich, Girahim. I was just about to mention Girahim, definitely. Beatrix Cole, the Demon Train, Bongo Bongo. Yeah, there's a lot of them, man. Zelda's a little bit of a dark series, despite what it tries to, like, push most of the time. Like, it doesn't treat its kids, it doesn't treat kids that like it entirely like they can't deal with anything. Go ahead and get Kick 13, level 2. Parted Memento. Slash away at the dragon and enter the court with the Quicksilver. Okay. That's where we came from. Also Stinger, level 2, Pog. Supposedly, if you can do Stinger right, it's like the fastest way to move in a straight line in DMC3. I don't know if that applies in DMC1. Excuse me. Anyway, I had 2 cinnamon buns for breakfast, so I imagine that I'm probably going to be crashing on sugar after that and the Pepsi in a little while, so we'll see how long this goes on. Into the painting. See, this is neat. This is the sort of stuff that I love. Like, weird, like, painting shit where you, like, jump into paintings and check out all this other weird stuff. What the fuck is that? Ooh, I like their design. Look at that! Oh, that's so cool! And then cutscenes immediately try and kill you as the classic. What the fuck? You know, it would probably work better on these guys. I don't know if enemies have proper weaknesses in this game, but considering these guys are ice-based, Ifrit probably does a lot of damage to them. Not like Ifrit doesn't deal a lot of damage anyway. That did seem to just demolish them for a minute, so I mean, we'll call that good. Okay, he's dead. I have no idea what that did. If it was just like a heal or what. There we go. Hey, you left 20 minutes ago because you had to check something? No worries, man. We've just been chilling. We finished that last level. We fought Nightmare, which is a very interesting boss. Actually, I did do a little bit of reading up on Nightmare in particular. No, this is still DMC1, Mike. We're just vibing for a minute. We've probably got another, like, 2 hours or so before we're really done with DMC1. Oh god, they respawn. I don't want to deal with them again. But, we probably got, like, another hour and a half, 2 hours before DMC 1 is done, story-wise. And then we'll move on to DMC 2. I don't think we're going to get there super quickly, but I also don't have any plans, really, for the day, so we might be on here for a little while, you know? Dante. Dante, please stop trying to attack the random puppet that's, like, it's like halfway across the map, please. The door won't open. There's a round hole in the center. Show the gem with the moonlight. Okay, that's probably the Quicksilver. Talk about wrecking shit. Wow. Ow. Is Dante's hair grown? He's always had his hair kind of long in most games. So I don't think it's grown a ton. But I don't know, maybe it has a little bit. I'm digging the vibes here. Obviously this is just like Resident Evil. But like, it's a good vibe, you know? It's very Resident Evil. The power of the dragon has control over it now. It can't be moved. Oh god! What? A strange power has confronted me. I've got to find a way to defeat the dragon. Ugh. You don't have to show that every time. Interesting. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I confused myself. Ow. Ow. Can I go in here? No. But I can take cover behind here. Out on the balcony. Any hints? Anything? Oh, hey, look, a blue orb fragment. Not what I was looking for, but sure. Okay, so there's no cover this way. Can you reflect it? Like, if I do this... Well, if I don't do that. If I go up... Man, the fixed camera does not do well in tight spaces. Fuck. You gotta defeat the dragon. Ow. How do you defeat the dragon? You gotta find some way through. Okay. This has nothing on it? No? Okay. Can't jump off that way. Nothing supposedly up there. I don't know. What do y'all think? Nope. Force field still hits you up there. Wonder what's up with that, like, floating platform, because I thought it had something to do with that, but I can't seem to get up there. Like... That just hits you pretty much regardless. Welcome to the painted world. Yeah, but it feels like, trust me. Feels like painted world, but like more frustrating. I get the feeling the solution to this is going to be really cool, but I'm going to be really mad when I figure it out because it's not going to make any sense. Don't hit me. So this platform, is there some way for me to use it? Can I use it in like any way? No, don't hop down, god damn it. Where's Priscilla? Yeah, I have no idea, man. We might look this one up if it takes too long, because I don't feel like being stuck on here forever. Let me on the platform. Maybe we have to go back and look for something? Maybe. You know what this is? This is the fucking skull from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, the power of the dragon has control over this now, so it can't be moved. Please stop hitting me. There's something written in front. The confronter of the path, Pluto's dragon. Prove your bravery with your sword and the dragon will fall in its own flame. So, let me pull out... It's talking about a sword, so I'm assuming it's gonna want me to use Elastor or Force Edge. Ah, okay. You literally have to reflect its own shots, and I'm gonna stand behind here for safety. You have to reflect its own shots back at him. What the fuck? Don't do a random leap forward, what the hell? I'm gonna have to use the fucking gauge for healing. Hate using Devil Trigger exclusively to heal. Yeah. Yep, just gotta parry his shit. That's what we use the reflector platform, or the reflector thing for. Alright, so now we basically have to get across all those platforms in midair. Because there's no other way through here. Maybe? Maybe you jump over here first. Yeah, that seems like it. Platforming with a fixed camera. My favorite. I actually enjoy platformers, so this isn't like my least favorite thing ever, but this is not the best platformer. It's the Red Dragon all over again, yeah. It really is. I know I mentioned it last time, but I highly recommend Happy Souls to anybody who hasn't seen it, even if you've never played Dark Souls 2. It's just funny, man. Okay, so I walked across to here for basically nothing. Just get out of here, and then... Is it this thing? Yeah. Mirror looks like it'll swivel, but it can't be turned directly, and then that's where this winch comes in. Oh, you actually gotta rotate the analog stick. Neat! There we go. Hey! I'm really confused, man. I don't get what these bots on YouTube are supposed to be. I'm real confused by these bots. Y'all can't see it in the VOD. But like there's just a dude in the chat going Vaz period tech with like randomized lowercase letters and uppercase letters. I'm confused. I don't get it. What is the point? Okay, so now we need to go back to that other door. One thing I do hate is that your walking speed is kind of slow, but it's increased by when you use Devil Trigger, of all things. You know how to beat this boss? Yeah, I've beaten him before. Just follow my lead. I don't have enough time. I love that. Happy Souls is so good for anybody who's never seen it. It's literally just a Dark Souls 2 parody video. It's genuinely one of the funniest like animations I've ever seen because it's so accurate to the actual game. It's very, very good. Oh, Nello Angelo again. And I thought I killed you. Think about another Dark Souls animation.
Man with guts and honor. I like that. But it's a shame you serve Mundus.
Oh god, he's going Super Saiyan. I just wanted some souls. That fits this too, honestly. Can we just like overlay bits from Happy Souls onto this? Oh, is that Virgil? Is Nello Angelo actually just Virgil as a demon? Because it's not something I would not expect. Oh, he taunts! Ow. I'm gonna die, yeah. I just wanted some souls. Alright, let's try it again. We got 4 more yellow orbs. I think we're good. I went in there with like no health, so it was fine. I sort of accepted I was probably gonna just eat shit there. And you know what the beauty of this is? We can skip the cutscene. Yeah, no. Him being Virgil isn't something that I didn't expect. But like, it's really weird to actually see it happen, you know? Yeah, that's definitely Virgil. That's how I know. Those swords, that's Virgil. You gonna come down? Or are you just gonna keep, Ow! Fucking sneaky, sneaky! Yeah, you know what? I'm seeing it now. All those sword moves look like katana moves that Virgil would use with Yamato. How I got through Dark Souls by terminal montage is also hilarious and accurate. Yeah, I don't normally like terminal montages videos, but he does good videos. It's just not my style. You done? Okay, I need to fucking focus more for this fight is what I need to do. Stop sending swords at me, you piece of shit. Do I have anything to heal? Probably not, knowing me. No, I just got Devil Stars. Which I could use. And Holy Waters, actually. Devil Star. Holy Water. Probably should save the Holy Waters, but you know what? We'll fucking roll with it. That was stupid of me. Just Royal Guard his ass. Yeah, if only Styles existed. Otherwise, I would probably Royal Guard his ass into oblivion, because I could definitely do that. At this point, I'm kind of just mashing buttons. Also, let's go back to Ifrit. I think that might be a better move here. Just for this fight, I think it might be a better move. It's a good thing we got all that extra health. Blue orb good, guys. Don't neglect blue orbs when you're playing this game. At least if you want to play it through it quickly. If you want to get good at every fight, by all means, don't take a lot of blue orbs and just, like, get good at it. A man with guts, as opposed to a man without guts. There's like no iframes on his roll. There's some iframes on his roll, I just don't have the timing down yet. He taunts. I love that he taunts. Ow. I like the projectile attacks, but I wish you had more ways to deal with them. Yeah, Ifrit's kind of good here. I'm digging it. Ugh, what is that timing, man? I don't like this. This is giving me flashbacks. Oh no. Big scared. Fuck. Virgil's usually not that tall. I do need evasion +2 then. Yeah, sleep on blue orbs. Got it. You got it, man. Just sleep on all the blue orbs. Gotta say, this is getting hard. I'm enjoying it, but it's getting hard. Do you think that another weapon would be more effective? The grenade gun, I think, would have too much lag on the actual animation. I could try and use Elastor for the weapon, but I don't know if that's gonna help much either. We can go back and buy like more yellow orbs, or maybe even if we feel like grinding out like a blue orb or something, we could do that. Actually, you know what? Probably a Vital Star would be a good thing to go get right now, and then just like eat shit in the fight, and then waste a yellow orb if we gotta. Ow! Yeah, this is a fun fight. I'm not hating it. It's just, I'm not good at it. Okay, so we got, what, 1,000? Shotgun? Maybe? I'm more looking for damage. I think the pistols might be the best because I'm really looking for damage when he's farther away. But if we're looking for damage when he's farther away, then I would want to have Elastor out when I use the pistols. But I don't want to just sit there and fucking pause the fight every time so I can swap weapons. If it comes to that, I'll do it, but I'm not going to be happy about it, you know? Holy Water spam final boss? Yeah, probably. I'm going to stock up on Holy Waters from here till the end of the game. Although they do get expensive and there's not that many of them, so... We're going to use some of them on the final boss for sure, though. This is absolutely not the final boss, though. Nope. No random wall there. I mean, we can go back, I guess. Really quickly, and then just past the other dudes. Nice job reusing the same assets multiple times, though. Genuinely, it's far enough along in the game that it doesn't really matter that they're reusing the same assets. Plus, it's all one castle. It's not like that one castle is going to have, like, 3 different styles to go off of. Oh, can I not go back? That's annoying. I was hoping to go get items. Oh, well. We're just going to have to deal with that, then. Unless there's a dude in, like, the dragon room. Because I thought the dragon was going to be the boss for this. But nope. It's not. Let's just keep walking. I don't want to deal with these stupid puppets. I'm walking here. That was a good angle, actually. I like that. What is with these random bots, man? They're just jumping into chat and saying, like, letters. Are they doing something? Are they doing some, like, weird thing to, like, my stream? I don't know. I'm really just confused. Yeah, I guess we can't go back and get anything. What does that message mean? It's definitely bots, Mike, but I have no idea what they're doing. That is not the first message that has been like that in the chat. It's just, like, weird more than anything. I have no idea what it means. If it does anything at all, like, I got nothing, man. Okay, well, now that we've wasted some time, why don't we just go ahead and try again? We're using the same assets. Ha! Huh. There's a throne where the Castellan must have sat to watch over his little celebration and his court holding. Those don't look like curtains. Yeah, Monster Hunter is the exact same flying wyvern rig since Monster Hunter 1 for about 90% of its roster. Yeah, really. It seems like the message is indeed from bots and it has a meaning. What does it mean?
I like that.
I'm curious, genuinely.
It's a shame you serve Mundus.
No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good, Walker Beers. You got shit. You're doing your own stuff. The fucking swords. Yeah, that's definitely Virgil. And he like, question that that wasn't Virgil immediately left my mind when he started doing the summon swords. Ow. Fucking... You said, buddy. You said it. Okay, I'm terrible at controlling fucking Ifrit in this fight. Seems like the message is a web page. Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah, I understand. Well, looks like we might have to redo this whole level again. Because I'm not sure if it's a safe link. Yeah, just avoid it. Don't touch it. Whatever, they're not really doing much. I don't really care. Well, we might be stuck on this fight. Which is the first time we've gotten stuck in a while. Like, stuck on a fight. So let's try Alastor one last time and see what we can do. Yeah, I just avoid those links, but again, that's why we're deleting them. Thank you, by the way, Walker Pierce, for taking care of this. Virgil is OP. That is literally just how Virgil is. Like, we can try shotgun. I love the noise the shotgun makes in this. It's not really accurate to shotguns, but it is one of the best fucking sounds. See, what sucks is that in DMC5, you can shotgun the summon swords. In this game, you absolutely cannot. Because you can't target them. And even if I could get them in the way, I don't think it's going to work. Ow, and it did the thing. I'm not on Alastor, I'm still on Ifrit. Why does your mom let you have 14 swords? Because I deserve it. Does that take him out of it? If you do that, does that take him out of it? Because that's neat. If so, that's good mechanics. Except I'm really bad at this game, and now we're gonna be stuck doing this mission again. I can't focus on this game. I literally can't focus on the fight because it's so far away. Like, I have to manage the camera so it's closer to me so I can see what's happening. Which is frustrating in a game. Virgil asked for all those swords for Christmas. Yeah, he really did. What do you want for Christmas, Virgil? 14 swords that have lightning coming out of them. Santa gave him those, yeah. Merry Christmas, everybody. Okay, that was stupid on my end. I like that he taunts you. You taunted, buddy. It's your fault. sorry, man. I'm trying to focus on this. I'm tired of getting shit on. Ow. There we go. That does bring him down from the sword thing. Ooh, that's good mechanics. Ow. Okay, that fucked me really bad. And I have no idea what his next move is going to be. Yep, dead. Okay, guess we're doing that whole level again. After doing really well for most of that fight, I just immediately get shit on by swords. You can start again from a save point, yep. The key to winning, land every attack and never get hit. Ah, the Monster Hunter approach to things. How do you get better at the game? Just don't get hit. It's that simple, man. Well, this is why we save after every level. I probably should have saved before that, but it's fine. I don't think we have enough to power up. Then again, we're also not going to have the ability to power up in the level, so... Almost like maybe we can walk all the way back through. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, you can really screw yourself by not picking up that, that light crystal thing from earlier in the Colosseum. So you go through this door, you got this room. Yeah, and then it's just like a thing here, so there's no way that you could possibly, like, come back, as far as I'm aware. The best attack is... Yeah, the best offense is a good defense, and vice versa. Exactly. Yeah, so you can't go back here. You're just stuck here. I really like these guys. They look really fucking cool. This is one of the coolest animations I've seen in this game so far. You want to talk about just, like, how awesome this game looks? It's this. Ow. Can I... There we go. As much as the hit it until it dies or don't get hit is the joke in the community, I have to admit the advice really works. It is true. Yeah, if you hit everything and you don't get hit, you're probably winning. Unless it's a Lao Shanlong fight, then you might not win. It does work. Yeah, it's very obvious, and it's really not helpful advice. It's kind of like tongue-in-cheek, like goofy, like stupid advice, but it works. I'd like to not get hit by that, but I guess, you know what, we can't always have our way, huh? Sometimes not even Santa can bring us what we need. No air combos in this game, which is a little bit unfortunate, but you know what, other than that, this game's pretty goddamn close to just what Devil May Cry 5 feels like. A little bit less combo-y, I guess, is a good way to put it. But again, not inherently a bad thing. Also, we're going to keep beating these guys up in the hopes that they're going to drop some more health for us. Hey, health. I hate Lao. I hate him so much. I have soloed Lao before, and let me tell you, it is a goddamn time. Ow. We gotta show him our bravery, guys. What's your favorite DMC1 gun/weapon? So far, it's probably Ifrit, but honestly, all the weapons are fun. That's the beauty of Devil May Cry. Almost every weapon in a Devil May Cry game is gonna feel good. Yeah, get them dabs in, guys. There we go. But Lao is a fight. It exists. It's not fun. Well, it is fun with friends. It's not fun trying to do like a solo fight or just like in any way trying to do it efficiently. It's a very boring fight. It's a lot of resource management, which isn't really what most people in it's not what most people playing Monster Hunter want to be doing constantly. That being said, I never did finish Monster Hunter Rise. I might try and do that some today, later on. Just because I want to play something, and it's between like that and Pokemon at this point, for things that I want to play. Okay, so it does count the blue gem fragment, or the blue orb fragment. But Monster Hunter Rise is the game that I didn't really finish. I think I might have finished at least the part of the village quest line, but I just never really played it a ton. Mostly because Monster Hunter is a game that I play with friends more than anything. But what I might do is I might pick up the PC version of the game and just see how that goes. Yeah, we already finished parrying the dragon, so we're good there. I soloed him in my first playthrough of GU. That's not a fun fight, yeah. It's a very, very annoying fight. Soloing Lao is just miserable. Like, it's one of those fights where I would rather just go online and play with randos. And sometimes randos in Monster Hunter, some of them are competent. Some of them are quite good. Some of them are really bad at what they do. I'm gonna make sure I have max health for this going in, because I can't get any upgrades right now. Alright, we're good. If you want help in Rise, it should be free. I think I'd rather, honestly, Monster Hunter, like, I'm at a point now where as much as I'd like to play Monster Hunter with friends, I think I'd rather just grind through a lot of the early stuff solo. Because it's not like it's short, it's not like it's super long hunts. All the hunts are, like, super short. So I'm not sweating about that. I wonder if I can save, like, in here and it'll do anything. Because, like, we haven't lost anything yet. No, it still counts as Chapter 16. That's fine. But yeah, Rise is fine. Like, it's a fine game, and I had a lot of fun with it when I was playing it. It just sort of dropped out of what I wanted to do. I might sit around and just play Monster Hunter. I'm grinding up my team so I can do the Elite Four and Cynthia in one shot. Which is going to be something. Cynthia's Garchomp is somehow more powerful than it was in the original Gen 4 games. It has some move to cover, like... It covers something that it shouldn't be able to cover. I forget, it was a very small change. Yeah, I figured you'd figure you'd send the hand. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think I just want to, like, get into the game again before I'm like, yeah, let me go play with friends and do all this crap, because that's just how I am. I like understanding the game, being able to lead things off a little bit more. 4 hours and 20 minutes of playtime. Nice. You love to see it. Next one up, 69. No, I'm not going to be playing this game. Well, I'm not going to be playing this game for 69 hours on stream. That's what I can say. I'm getting better at managing my Devil Trigger gauge, I think. At least for, like, survival purposes. You can kind of just mash buttons at him and he's fine. Like, once you actually start looking at him a little bit more, it's really just a mash button fight. Like, you can just hit him with Elastor, and it's fast enough that you don't have to sweat anything. Please tell me that got rid of the swords. Ow, 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 ow. God fucking... Summon swords are the bane of my existence. I'm gonna die here again. I can't see, and I can't go into Devil Trigger, so I'm just stuck dealing with him. The fixed camera screwing me over. The old Monster Hunter community days were quite fun. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a community game. That's what it is. The game is meant to be enjoyed online. It was designed to be enjoyed online. Hell, original PS2 Monster Hunter could hook up to the internet. Like, that's what you did with it. Camera is on Virgil's side. Yeah, we gotta deal with that. So, let me look at what happens for air raid. Press right bumper while jumping in the Devil Trigger state. Okay. And then we've got Vortex, which I'm less keen about using at the moment. Okay. So that means it works with any weapon. I don't want to be using Nightmare Beta, I don't think. Oh, more bots. Man, they're coming in today, huh? This is less egregious than Twitch by far, simply because those bots are just saying, like, nonsense effectively. Yes, it's technically a link, but I just need to figure out how to set it up. Maybe I should just set it up so that only people who are subscribed can talk, but I don't want to do that.
I like that.
Because I like people being able to come into stream and say hi, even if they don't know me. Fucker. Fuck you, dude. Whoa. Whoa! Sound like Bart Simpson there for a minute. Just stand still. And they won't hit you. Woo! That was a little close. Oh, what? That should not have hit me, you fucker. He's learning from the past fights, at least. Fucker! Come on, man. I'm mad at this game, man. I did not disconnect my controller on purpose. I think I slapped the battery pack out by accident. Hey, Astro Faye, what's up? This is you saying hi. Welcome in. We're vibing and getting a little bit frustrated at this game. Every sword attack from him is just too powerful. Yeah, all the swords are just ridiculously strong. Okay, wait. I've got a projectile weapon with both Devil Trigger setups. We're gonna try Ifrit again. Because if I can, like, just jam Ifrits in, I should be good. Also, you're gonna need to excuse me for a second. I might need to take a small break. I'll be right back, okay, guys? Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of a moment. Yeah, Fogger Whoop's in here. Sorry about that. Somebody showed up outside and I wasn't entirely sure what they were doing. They were just dropping off a package. But we're good. We're good. Back into it, I guess. Anyway, so, what the fuck was I saying? Right, we're gonna try Ifrit here, because Ifrit also has a projectile move that I can use in, Devil Trigger, so I'm not that worried about that. What we're gonna have to do, I think, is just, like, whenever he gets up into the air, we're gonna have to hit him with an attack, a projectile attack that can stun him, which would be, like, the grenade gun, or a melee attack, or or the Devil Trigger thing. Ow! So you can parry him, which is what I should be doing. We're gonna call this one a loss, I think. Yep. That was really awful, because I keep trying to spam Ifrit when I shouldn't be. I need to condition myself to not do that. Let's try it again. Because we're basically in the same position, right? If we die, we just gotta go do the dragon again, is what this amounts to, effectively. And deal with that. Actually, it's longer to fight the two guys out front than it is to go fight this dude. I wonder if we get any more information on Nello Angelo. File. Enemy. Just throw a train at him. Yeah, easy. Synthite, Shadow, Nello Angelo, Blade. Fetish. I don't like that name. Frost, Nightmare, Plasma. Okay. So it's just Nello Angelo's entry, I guess. Dark Knight armor is well versed in the same art of combat as Dante. Everything about this knight remains a mystery, except he's probably Virgil, and we figured that out at this point. The gauntlets hit real hard. Light emission is always present before releasing. His energy is guaranteed. That's generated by converging the surrounding energy. Be ready for it when you see its light. Strength to wield a sword of that length is extraordinary. Keeping distance and waiting for an opening is a wise strategy. When he starts to swing his sword viciously, if you time your sword swing with his, you'll be able to block his attack, creating an opening, so parries. Special displacement method, determining where he'll appear next is a difficult thing to do. Keep calm and focus your attention on where he'll appear. You weren't parrying him the whole time. I was almost parrying him some of the time. The profile picture is a bot. Yeah, there was a bot, but like I wouldn't sweat it. It's Beppa. I don't know what it actually is because that's obviously Cyrillic, but I don't know how to transliterate between Cyrillic and Norm. What is the name for? I guess it's Roman. Powerful attack is executed after he takes his upper guard stance. It's almost impossible to stop. It's unwise to go head to head with him. Use your speed and agility to dodge his attack. By determining which way the Phantom Blades target, they can be easily dodged. That's a fucking lie. Howdy. Okay, that was funny. Ow! Fuck you, dude. Well, yo, who's this Astrofate person? I don't know, man. I got nothing. Now we got the power of parry. Beppis. I'm a little frustrated with this fight, but I'm not like mad frustrated. It's just like I want to keep doing stuff. Yeah, half health with like 2 swings of that sword. That hurt, man. Go ahead, taunt, 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 taunt. Nope, he didn't taunt. And I can't fucking parry fast enough with the Ifrit. He faked me out. I'm so done with this fight, man. I was doing better with the last door. I'm switching back. I'm switching back. I can't read his attacks. I literally, because his attack combos all start very similarly. This is frustrating. This is not a fun fight. It is a fun fight in the sense that, like, yeah, I'm still, like, enjoying the fight, I guess. But it's not a fun fight in the sense that you should be able to beat it after a couple tries, man. Alright, so we're going back to Elasto. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I don't know if Nightmare's a good idea here, but let's try it. We've got Devil Stars, if nothing else, so we can at least just, like, bop him in the face with them. Alright, howdy. What on earth was that? Okay, so that doesn't stop him, great. It also doesn't deal that much damage. Although it does break the swords, so that's kind of a plus. I'm getting screwed by these swords. Fuck all, they're easy to dodge. Well, time to redo it. It would be easier if weapon hot swapping was in this game. It isn't. Not until Devil May Cry 4, I think. So I can't parry him. I basically just gotta play keep away, which I hate, for the record. Anybody? I really hate playing keep away in games like this. I didn't like doing it when we had to do it to the spider boss either. It just bothered me, but that's what we're gonna have to do. Which sucks, because there's not many good movement options in this game, but it's fine. We'll just have to do it. Can I power up at all? We've got a fair amount of red orbs, at least. Okay, so the game does, like, save your amount of red orbs, I guess, between, like, attempts. I have air raid. Air hike might be decent. Double jump would be interesting. That's mommy your mom. Nice. Got him. Meteor, kick 13, level 2. We'd picked up last time. Give me a fucking Vital Star. And another blue orb. And maybe a... No, we can't get forward anything else. We could get another yellow orb, which actually might not be a bad idea. Or for that matter, a holy water, but let's try the yellow orb. I hope these kinds of battles aren't usual. No, the battles are hard, but the problem is with this, in particular, just the way that they're set up. The items for reviving, just... They let you build up a ton of them because they're like, oh, they're going to be tough fights, and you can blaze through a couple of fights, and then suddenly you get stuck on a fight like this forever. I'm not, for the record, I'm not particularly mad. This is just, like, how this game works, unfortunately. May as well grab some red orbs while we're here. Maybe. But no, the entire point of Devil May Cry is that it's a notoriously difficult game series, but not... It shouldn't be like this. Hit your Xbox 360 with a hammer to win instantly. You are correct. I could just leave. I could just not play. That is an option, but I don't think it's an option for me at the moment. I think we're gonna keep going. This Xbox 360 has served me since before I entered high school. The dude can use laser beams and slash with the sword in a matter of seconds. Yeah, no, it's just how the game is. The ends of these games are always super hard. And people always play the game so much because they enjoy the game enough that they actually just go through it in style. That's the beauty of it. I'm gonna watch this cutscene again because it's just that fucking cool to me. I love that. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Also, shout out to me always getting hit even though I'm trying to block or dodge. That's another unique feature of this game. Instead of having like a block button, you just dodge it, man. As opposed to a lot of other like beat 'em ups having some semblance of a dodge function or a block function. Maybe I should play a little bit smarter instead of playing like a goddamn idiot. Ouch. So much for getting to DMC2 with this rate. Yeah, we're not getting there now. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna fucking play. Who's ready for 8-hour stream? No, I do have to have... We're doing... My family does Christmas Eve dinner. Or we decided on Christmas Eve dinner this year. It's supposed to Christmas Day. That way we can just open up presents and relax Christmas Day. But, you know, maybe stream tomorrow if I don't finish this up, just to clear it out. I'm not going to be doing cleanup on this game on stream, but I will probably do it off stream, because this game's fun. But I also need to get through a lot of the bosses in this game, and some of the bosses are, ooh man. So we need to go get the fucking thing. I wonder if you can parry the fireballs with Ifrit. I wonder if that's a thing you could possibly do. But yeah, you know what? We'll just not sweat it, and if we start next stream with DMC2 or don't get it until we're a little bit further into next stream, and it is what it is. Like I said, I don't have plans till Tuesday, so maybe we play a little bit on one of those days. Having dinner in an hour or so. Yeah, we got. I'm about 4 hours out because time zones, 4 to 4.5, depending. But right now, I believe everybody is still out of the house. This is a hell of a way to spend Christmas Eve, huh? What'd you do Christmas Eve? I played video games for strangers. Not that I don't appreciate you guys and like to think that I know you in some respect, but, you know, we're acquaintances sitting in a room together. You do have to actually, like, rotate the analog stick for that, and, man, I'm realizing this analog stick's a little bit fucked. Maybe I should start using the special edition Resident Evil 5... Or is it Resident Evil 4 or 5 special edition Xbox 360 controller that I have? I had to go buy an Xbox 360 controller, and literally the only one they had was the red special edition ones from Resident Evil. Alright, Quicksilver got back down here. And then the music stops and starts replaying. Just use Knights of the Round or summon Leviathan. Ah, yes, my favorite 3-minute animation for fucking Knights of the Round. God, I hate that move. It takes so long, man. I've never even played Final Fantasy VII, for the record. Well, no, that's a lie. I have played it. I've never beaten it. I've never gotten more than about 10 hours in. Mostly because that's just not the sort of game that I normally tend to vibe with. Every once in a while, I do pick up a longer form or JRPG or something like that, but years ago, my ex bought me a black box copy of no, fucking Final Fantasy VII, Devil May Cry 7. No, that doesn't exist yet, unfortunately. With streaming playing video games, I think it's too much work, and I wouldn't like the experience as much as playing all alone or being a spectator. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't go out of your way to do it. I put out videos. I do like the idea of putting out videos, and I'm still working on it. But like, you know, it's slow going. I do like the idea of putting out videos that like you can just like showing people how to stream in case they're interested in doing it. I wouldn't say it's a ton of work, but it does require a little bit of money and a little bit of setup. Controversial opinion, RE6 isn't a terrible game, it's just not a Resident Evil game. Dude, that's how I feel about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 isn't a bad game, it's just a bad Dark Souls game. There's nothing wrong with it. But yeah, Resident Evil 6, I've heard things. I'm gonna just grind these guys until I get some more green orbs to spawn, because I need those. Hey, green orb. Alright. We're gonna try this again. Probably with almost exactly the same results, unfortunately. But this is just what we've been forced to resort to. So we've got a Vital Star, 2 Holy Waters, 3 Devil Stars, and a tad bit more, and another Yellow Orb. What's so bad about Dark Souls 2? It's not bad. Dark Souls 2 took a lot of the ideas from Dark Souls 1 and tried to incorporate them into something where they tried to make their own. They tried a lot of new ideas that just fundamentally don't work in Dark Souls. It just fundamentally doesn't work in the Dark Souls, like, formula. Like, for example, in Dark Souls, like, Dark Souls is a JRPG. It's an action RPG. JRPG is a bad term for it, but it's an action RPG. And so, as a result of being an action RPG, you need to be able to... Here, I'm gonna fucking swap over to face cam. Small break. Hold up. So, Dark Souls 2, for example, does away... So, Dark Souls 2 is like an RPG, is an action RPG. The idea is that if you can't physically make yourself, like, better at the game, if you can't intrinsically make yourself more skilled at the game, so, like, you getting better at the game just, like, by playing it more, like, if you've hit, like, a skill ceiling and you just can't play any better, you don't understand the game enough, the idea with Dark Souls is that you can eventually power yourself up enough that you can still probably beat the game by just grinding souls. In Dark Souls... Oh. Let me pause Devil May Cry. I just saw something trying to sneak up on me. In Dark Souls 2, if you beat every enemy... If you beat a single enemy in the area 10 times or 11 times and then go back and try and kill it again, that enemy's gone. You can't grind it anymore. You can't get any more souls from that fight. Which is, in my opinion, a bad design idea. Yes, it clears out the area and makes it easier for you to get through it the next time, but now you can't level up anymore once you're in a certain area. So if you're stuck on a boss and you've ground out all the areas or enemies in that area, you're now stuck, where you gotta go to another area to go get more souls to level up. Things like that are just intrinsically not good. Or like just bad Dark Souls netcode that kind of continued that trend from Dark Souls 1, but it's definitely not good. There's a lot of little things about Dark Souls 2 that they add up to make it a not great Dark Souls game. That being said, it's still a fun game and I recommend playing it with friends. It can be a little bit obtuse with what you actually need to do to like level or to like get through everything in the game, but it's quite good. It's actually a lot of fun. I was playing through it with a friend recently. Yeah, there's no infinite enemies, so if you get stuck in an area and you don't have any more experience to get through, or if you need to like level up more, you're kind of screwed. That's not the only thing that's bad about it. That's just like a minor gripe. Hey, you can only get a limited number of souls in a playthrough. More or less. There's ways to around it, but that's pretty much what it comes down to. Yeah, it's a small problem, and don't get me wrong, like, the number of souls you can get is probably enough for you to be fine, but for people who would have a lot of trouble with a game like that, it's disappointing. I'm gonna go off on a slight tangent here, so I've talked about this on the channel before, I think, but... So I had some friends over last night, and it was friends that I was recording with on the YouTube channel before I swapped over to streaming on YouTube. And fucking... Also, I don't know why the chat's not working. That's confusing. Can I refresh that? Just see what happens. But the... So I had some friends over, and they were people who I recorded with on the channel for a while, and one of them was Luke. Literally, the first video on this channel is just Luke. Well, no, sorry, the second video on this channel is Luke playing Dark Souls. And so we guided him through Dark Souls all the way up to Ornstein and Smo. And when we got up to Ornstein and Smo, oh man, this day was great too. We had a recording day where we had a neighbor of mine called Richard come over for the first time, and we played. Richard brought his NES, and we hooked up my capture card, and we played some ice hockey for the NES, and it was actually quite fun. And we got a lot of good footage out of it. It was really fun to play and record. And then we looked at the recording, and my friend Eric was in charge of recording at the time. He had his laptop hooked up with his microphone, and he was recording his laptop microphone instead of the $100 microphone that he had. It was not working either. I just didn't want to bring it up. No, I noticed it earlier. I'm not bothering with it right now. I'll have to figure out some other way to do it. I recommend checking out a bunch of the earlier stuff on the channel. Some of it's fun, some of it's not. The quality of the video is not something I'm super proud of, but the sessions themselves were quite fun. But, so Eric had recorded with the laptop microphone instead of the $100 microphone that was sitting right in front of us. Instead of that, he recorded with the laptop that was about, I don't know, 5 feet away from us and didn't pick up basically anything usable as audio. So we trashed that footage. And then Luke came up because Luke had something he had to do beforehand. And we played Dark Souls, and Luke was playing Dark Souls. He got up to Ornstein and Smo, or Smog, or Smo, or Smog, whatever you want to call him. And Luke, literally second try, trashed Ornstein and Smo without Solaire. He fucking demolished them. It was incredible. We were all so excited, and we went to go check the footage, and guess what? Eric forgot to change the microphone again, even though we told him to change the microphone. So all that footage was only barely usable. I was like, you know what, let me try and fix it in post. And then I looked at it in post, and the capture card had bugged out while recording, and half the footage was unusable. So I just gave up on that, and we're all still very mad that we didn't get that footage. All of us are still... It's been 3 years. We're still mad. Big Smo. But, we're still very mad about that. We were talking about it last night. Did he do Super Ornstein? He did not do Super Ornstein. I think he did Super Small. But, like, for being his second time in the fight, having basically never played the fight before, and not having a Phantom to tank for him when they were both there, that was insane. I was so impressed, because this is a guy who, when we started playing Dark Souls, had barely touched video games before. Yeah, Luke Souls Remastered is the series name, and it was a lot of fun. A lot of it's just me uploading, like, chunks of recordings. I'd recommend maybe leaving it on in the background. But, like, that was such a good time, and I'm so mad that we don't have that footage now. I really love that footage. We gave up on recording, and I think the character itself was deleted. Maybe at some point we'll get back around to recording, but the problem is all of us are on different schedules now, and all of us work. So it's kind of hard to really get everybody in the same room for a set amount of time for recording. So we'll see what happens. Regardless, let's get back to the DMC, huh? That one. Not the other one. Alright. So, we're back at the fuck shit. Yeah, this dude tried to sneak up on me. There we go. Alright. Let's get out of here and change to... If we're going to be playing Keep Away and we're not going to be trying to parry him constantly, I'm switching to Ifrit, because Ifrit's just going to get the best attacks out of it. Shotgun... I've been stuck in the Anor Londo rafters for probably 3 years. That is a hell of a segment, man. It is something else. I think we did have to help Luke with the rafters and the Silver Knights shooting the great bows at you. But other than that, he did fucking phenomenally, and I'm super proud of him. Shotgun even worth it? This dude takes like no damage from guns. I think we're just gonna stick with the handgun. Alright, so we've got a Vital Star. Wait, can I save here with all my stuff? That's my next question. Because if I can save here with everything, then I'm fine. Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night. I'm feeling it now. I did too much sugar, and then just we're gonna hit a crash, and I'm gonna be like slurring into the microphone and like not speaking well. What the fuck? He just tanks through your hits. Ow. Parry. Ow! Okay, I think recovering a little bit of health there was the right move. Swords go away. Fuck. Yep. Dead. Man, there's a lot of bots today, huh? Virgil does just slap. Dark Souls, but with Gunlands would be funny. That would be funny. I'd like that a lot. Okay, so we didn't use our Vital Star that time, but that was probably for the best. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up, guys. No, I'm just not getting them. Haha, got him. Slap. Okay, bud. Oh, wow. He doesn't wait when you go into melee range. That's kind of funny. What the fuck? It didn't hit Y. Okay, I don't know why that one was so funny to me. Just like watching him go in for the attack and then just whack. God, I keep fucking falling for that. I should call this one a loss. But we're actually doing pretty decent damage. We're halfway through his health bar. I don't know, maybe we go for it? Because that's the thing, the Vital Stars don't transfer over between if I lose my yellow orbs. So I think I'm going to hold off. Yeah, because that was going to happen. And then I would have lost a shit ton of health again. This is fucking annoying, man. What a good fight, right? But no, I'm not like super... I'm not salty, it's just like... frustrating because I want to move on. It's one of those things where it's like, I just want to make more content and not... I don't like milking the same content forever because I'm not good at making multiple jokes about the same fucking thing. I will take the time to just do this. He's got like an air combo now, and it's kind of annoying. The gut punch, man. Fuck, I can't do the thing! That's so much damage. They combo into each other, man. If you get hit by one of them, you're just fucked. Yep, dead. Poor boss design. For this era, no. In general, like, comparing it to nowadays, yes. Doing well. Mike, that was poorly timed, but I appreciate it. I like it. That's the thing. As soon as he goes in the air, I'm kind of fucked. Like, you can't dodge. There's, like, no iframes on anything. I can't dodge that. That was a mistake on my part. You gonna shoot him? God! I give up, man. The swords are just way too strong. I can deal with him when he's on the ground for the most part. But I've got like one good attempt before he goes up into the air. There's gotta be some trigger point where he goes, or maybe it's RNG. Maybe it is RNG. It wouldn't surprise me. That's so frustrating though. I don't know how to deal with them. You fucker. Get out of the air. And now he's just gonna kick my ass on the ground because he's gonna read all my moves. At least he literally gives you a point where you're supposed to hit him. Fucker! Yeah, there's not enough iframes to dodge on this. Have you tried asking nicely? You know I haven't. Maybe we could try easy difficulty? Here's the problem. I don't think that I can start easy difficulty from the same spot that I start normal, so I would have to start the game over again. That's the problem. I also can't actually check that right now. Like, I'm pretty sure... Monitor tuning. Oh, that's cute. I have no idea what the other control setup is. Yeah, there's no options. I'm pretty sure that we're just stuck here until we beat Virgil. Not that I didn't expect this to be a hard fight, but I really didn't want to go grind shit. He's doing the thing. What kind of swords is it? Fucker. They just vanish. Get out of the fucking air. I'm tired of your shit, man. I am so sick of your shit, dude. Get the fuck out of here. You know what? Fuck you. I don't need no easy difficulty. Get the fuck out of my face, you piece of shit, boss. Fuck you. That's how my brain feels right now. Excuse the profanity. Yeah, that's definitely Virgil. We won't need easy difficulty. I'm good at DMC. Correct, we don't. This one goes out to everybody who never had faith in me.
Happy birthday.
That was a little bit of an awkward cutscene, but it was good storytelling.
Virgil has been
Yep, that's Virgil.
You know what you must do.
Hey, Virgil.
Yes, master.
See, that was what real gaming looks like. That's like, every once in a while when you're playing a game like this, you just gotta go ham. That was a D rank, of course it was. Let's save. Saving seems like a prudent idea. I might go take a break for a minute. That was literally just, I'm tired of being on this fight. I just needed one opening and I got it. Fucking hell. That was fun, wasn't it? Let's, maybe we take a little bit of a break. Here, let me... Hold up. How often does Virgil get possessed? Not often, to my knowledge. But I'm not an expert on the series lore, so... I'm gonna just grab, maybe another purple orb, actually. Let's get the yellow orb, because god damn it. That fight. Let's get that vital star too, and let's just leave that there for a moment. Alright, y'all. Let's take a little break. Alright, you guys know the deal. Get up, stretch. Get up, stretch, stop looking at the computer screen for a little bit. I'll leave the music running, the BRB screen on. We'll be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. I'll probably take a little bit longer with this break. Apparently the key to the fight was aggression. Hit and don't get hit. Yeah, it really is hit and don't get hit. It always is, man. Sometimes that's parrying, sometimes it's not. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, let's take a break, let's vibe. Make sure you got some water, something to snack on. I might go grab something to snack on myself. Make sure I get my water filled up. Stretch. Chill. 5 minutes, guys. You know the deal. Why is this still messed up? Hold up. This is such an easy fix, and it's just being annoying. Yeah, everybody have a nice break. I'm gonna fix this real quick before we go on break proper. I'm still happy with this BRB screen. I like it a lot. There we go. Pull the position up a little bit, and then stretch it down a little bit, and we're good. Beautiful. Look at that. That looks like a text ticker. Okay, now it's break time.
jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. You can pull up on me, I can pull up on you. If I hear you acting out, you know what I fucking do. I don't need a whole crew, I'm one pissed off man. 20 years of ear training and some ice for my hand. If you live on my block, you might want to be nervous. A daily walk could become a smacking subscription service. And I don't even hesitate if you're a fellow musician. I ask you to sign both my hands and then I'll smack you with them. Oh, I know that look, you're trying to link cause I'm white. But slide up to me saying, these people, am I right? But don't whisper in my ear like the yin-yangs. We ain't on the same page the way we see things, and I won't let it hang. Ain't no life in the blow, just a whip and a steam. To remind you what I mean, if you don't listen when I sing. So next time you violate a human, try to have a date, better pray the two mellows, not one arm slipped away. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Now I don't know who you become, but I can tell who you are. I'll smack you into the bird shit, I didn't clean up my car. Your family and friends tried everything short of smacking you. If they're cheering and back you, then they can get a smacking too. You're old enough to go mask off, you're bad enough to get smacked on. You're old enough to know better than, but you're cold enough to keep on going. You'll levitate from my left hand, get resuscitated from my right. And with all hopes, you'll be thinking about what you did late that night. I'm known as Count Smackula, Smackavelli, Smack 10. After they gave me those names, I smacked them, I smacked them. I mastered the smack jutsu, ate the smack fruit too. I can reach into a screen and smack you through YouTube. I come straight from the heart, you come straight from hate. And if you're threatening someone, I ain't gonna sit around and wait. I just smack two cops, I'm waiting to see what the case is. Because my hands automatically smack people who are racist. I've been smacking all over downtown. Now they wanna find me. Yeah. I've been smacking all over downtown. Now they wanna find me. Yeah, less smaction hero. Welcome to the Smack Parade. My favorite cereal is Honey Smacks. Imagine the Honey Smacks frog with one hand behind his back, the other hand smacking like 7 people at once. That's me. I walk around town with all their faces still stuck in my hands, smacking Ari Damashi. Better pray you don't meet me. If you're fooling up, you know I'll be pulling up. Man, somebody bring me an ice bucket. Better be that good ice too. This shit's hurting.
It'd be even better if I could use more than just his voice. Wait a minute. A sample of the...
Alright, I gotta figure out something for these bots. Hi guys, we're back. I have, let me see. The traditional, beat up mug containing Christmas water. I also forgot to turn my light back on. See, the problem is this one's on a battery. So I don't like leaving it on too long, because, it'll burn out. We've got your traditional Christmas, honey wine that I was gifted yesterday. I got your traditional Christmas grapes on a traditional paper plate. As you do. We're gonna play a very traditional game, Dralnah May Cry, with the PS2. My favorite Christmas tradition. I forgot to put the song on this list. I love Cherry Pepsi. Anyway, we got a little bit of a drink and we're gonna vibe for a minute. Oh, that's not strong at all. That's fine. I was gonna say, man, maybe I won't like this because the last mead that I had was like 21 or 22% alcohol. It's a lot, man. Here, let me add this onto the to-do list. So let me see. Bots on the YouTube channel. Cool. I'll fix that later. That way y'all don't have to do as much modding work. Anyway, I think it's time to get back into the game. Alright. So, let's get back into it. We powered up already, and by powered up I mean we got a bunch of consumables, which isn't really what I'd like to do, but it is what it is. We got a perfect amulet, the combined form of Dante's pendant and the Dark Knight's pendant. It allows entry into the underworld. Oh, this is interesting. I actually don't mind the taste of this, which is weird. Maybe it's just because it's such a low alcohol concentration. Oh, yo, we got Devil Sword Sparta. Whoa. 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 Wow. No, I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm gonna hurt my voice doing that. That's pretty neat, though. Devil Sword Sparta, a true form of the Force Edge, the sword wielded by the legendary knight Sparta. So now we can choose Sparta's sword, which is supposedly stronger than Alastor, but has a slightly different moveset, as do most of the sword variations in DMC games. Ah, okay, so this one extends automatically. So now we've got a longer sword when we need it. Wait, we can carry ourselves up into the air with it. Feel bad for not being as on top of the bits as that. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. Dude, it's Christmas. Okay? It's Christmas Eve. You got stuff to do. Everybody got stuff to do. Don't worry about not being able to mod for me out of nowhere. This is something you do for free anyway, man. Go enjoy your family time. Like, if I gotta deal with random bots in the chat, that is what it is. I appreciate you trying to keep up at the very least. Doesn't change. Alright, I guess we're into the underworld. But yeah, Walker Pierce, you got your stuff to do, alright? This is something you're doing for free. Do not be mad or feel bad about it. Trust me. Ah. We're back in the underwater bit, and I don't remember how to move. Do I not have out the needle gun? Give me the needle gun. What the fuck? Why can't I use the... Maybe it's a different button. No? Whatever. Just get moving. I do kind of like the underwater segments in this game. I thought they were going to be a lot worse than they actually are. They're actually not bad at all. Although I'll admit, this is a little bit disorienting with the filter on it, so I guess, motion sickness warning for everybody. Just saying. 3 red souls, or red orbs. They're basically souls, right? Same thing. That's where we came from. Can't go that way. Let's, get on out of here. Can we shoot now? Nope, but there's sin scissors now. Can't go up. Don't have a health bar, which is kind of nice. I didn't mean to hit that. Ow. Please stop hitting me. I don't know what to do. I can't shoot anything. Or at the very least, I don't remember the controls for doing that. File? Mission? Throw the Philosopher's Egg into the fire and transform it into a Spirit Stone. Still feel obligated to at least try and fulfill it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. My pay is getting to bypass the slow mode. That is true. I don't have that big of a slow mode on the channel. It's like a 1-second slow mode to prevent bots from spamming things 24/7, which seems to be working relatively well, at least. Is there like a help menu? No. Hold up. We're looking it up. DMC1 underwater controls. Actions. DMC. Dante. Underwater controls. A is swim. Change directions. Quick turn is on the D-pad, and then triangle. Check. Aim mode is RB. And then... Okay. And then shoot is RB plus X. Okay. Let me make sure. Let me make sure this is how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Ow. Fucking sin scissors, I swear. Can you go away? I'm gonna die here because of this. Me not remembering the fucking controls. Yep, died. Great. Well, I guess we get to use another one of those yellow orbs. Good thing I bought one. I hate that you have to buy them, genuinely. Yellow orbs are just, like, not great. Come on. Are you gonna open something up now? Yeah. Okay, cool. That was a little esoteric because it wouldn't, there's nothing that inherently says like, hey, you should probably break this thing, but whatever. Oh, cool. Water walls. I love that shit. And we only took... did we take any damage? No, none. Sick. And it fills the room with water. Oh. Okay, so the room does drain eventually. The knight says that way. Cool. What is this? The Philosopher's Stone? Philosopher's Egg. Egg! Egg! Cool. I have no idea where this leads me, so we're gonna go back down. And, out the door? That doesn't feel right. So we got the egg. Ow. Where the fuck are you? You are the most annoying things underwater. I miss the green. It makes me a little sad. Yeah, this is pretty good underwater for a PS1 or PS2 game. If this was the PS1 game, I'd be really impressed. Oh, maybe we just go out this way now that we got the egg? Like, normally there's not anything underwater that's, like, breakable. Maybe we don't go out this way. Maybe we go... We still got more stuff to do over on the other side. And we can just kind of ignore the sin scissors now that the path is open. Hopefully. Bye, guys. Have a nice swim. Is there any door on this path here? Again, reusing assets, but reusing them in the right way. After, like, many, many levels of not seeing the same assets. There we go. I gotta say, it's interesting to have the room fill with water when you do this. Just an interesting choice, in my opinion. Maybe you go out this way, or some shit. Is there a door here? Yeah, there's a door here. Only eggs can sustain me. It's Gaston. Oh, this is the nightmare room again. You will give me an egg. Ooh. Big boy rewards for exploring things. I can't interact with that, so I can only imagine that's all that was supposed to be back here. Everything is, it's literally like mirror worlding it, where like you get, it's like we were making jokes about Castlevania mirror worlds and like reverse castles. This is kind of reverse castle. There's a big flame here. Something engraved. Those who seek the truth shall put the egg in the basket. And shall warm it slowly with care. It will become a blue stone in the landmark to the rough roads. You put the egg in the basket. It may take some time to transform. And then Nightmare shows up. And now we gotta fight Nightmare. Hey, bud. It's been a minute. Ow. Yep. Okay, we got eaten. We got eaten again. I'm gonna eat a grape. I love that all the skulls look at you, but they refuse to move. Yeah, inverted castle, reverse castle. There's a bunch of names for it, but it's all the same thing. Hey, guys. Skulls. This is a really interesting boss fight, though. I really like the idea of having a boss fight in a boss fight. Oh, okay, so this guy can turn intangible until he goes to attack, and then you gotta shoot him in the face. We got Spider again. Oh, no, it's Griffin. It's baby Griffin. Lag, man. The lag coming in. Let's go ahead and swap to Ifrit. I think it's going to work better for this. I'll use the Vital Star here because they're not that expensive. And I don't feel like we need many more moves in our arsenal. Ow. Nope, maybe Ifrit isn't the right option here. Maybe we do need the reach from Sparta, unfortunately. Bit of a shame, but I like Sparta, so it's fine. I'm pretty comfortable with the moveset. By the way, the movesets have not changed much for these weapons either. Are you done jumping around like an idiot? Now we swap to Ifrit. Now we do it. Okay. Goodbye, bird. And health back. Probably didn't need to use that Vital Star, but it's fine. I think this is the end of the thing anyway. So I don't think that does damage to him now, if I remember how Nightmare works. Oh no, it does. Neat. This is such a cool fight, but like with the fixed camera, it's a little bit of a pain. Okay, so we gotta get him to come up and actually like do something by making the light happen, basically. So let's go ahead and swap over to Sparta. Don't lock onto them. Don't lock onto them! Hit the fucking wall, Dante! Oh, the orb is green now. Okay, the core is actually green. Interesting. I'm stuck on something. Please don't let me get hit by that. Okay, cool. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! Neat fight. Very, like, forced to wait on things, but that's fine. I've dealt with worse. Ow. Okay, cool. Nightmare gone again. That was a lot of fun. I'm actually enjoying this game, for anybody who's wondering. Like, I know that I was really frustrated with the Virgil fight. Well, Nello Angelo is presumably the last one. But I'm actually enjoying this game. I'm having a good time with it. Okay. Much better than last time. Let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up another vital star. We've still got one extra life, or one extra yellow orb, same thing. So I think we're good there, and we're just gonna save up for another skill. Enter the corrupted world. Open the gate to the underworld. That's not intimidating at all. Knock, knock. Excuse me. A little bit of that went down the wrong pipe. Last time on Dralnah Z. So, to answer the burning question in everybody's mind when you look at the title for this, yes, I might cry a little bit during this. Not because I'm, like, emotionally attached to the game, because it's hard. I don't know how these next few fights are going to play out. The elixir is responding strongly to the other painting. I wonder what happens if you go in the other one first. Maybe nothing? Mirror is responding to the elixir and its reflection is growing eerier. Do we gotta fight another doppelganger? Aha! And what is up here? An object of some kind. I'd like to grab it, please. Untouchable. Okay, so that's invulnerability. Sick. And they still have this here, but we haven't gotten any more orbs, and I don't want to spend any, so... Doors vanish due to evil powers. Scary. Alright, and in here. This is neat. We're in the reflection now. We got a micro tier home, Virgil. Yeah, exactly. Wait, no, I should go back. Let me back. Let me back in. I want to see what's going on over here. Anything? Nope. That's cool. Figured I'd check. No door. This is where we fought Nello Angelo the first time. When he came out of the reflection. The big thing in the middle here. Ooh. I like all the effects here, but man, I hope they thought about the fact that this might give some people a headache. It's a lot of motion, man. Easy motion sickness. Nope, I tried to jump. I tried to skip the jump there, it didn't work. Alright, let's go around. I love it when games let you use shields as weapons because a good offense is a good defense. Yeah, exactly, it's fun. I also like, this game actually does it pretty well, having like these long gaps with these large jumps you can do without actually giving you a long jump option. Because I'm always afraid about context-sensitive jumps in games and them just like not working right, but I haven't really had an issue with this game doing that yet. And yes, the entire reason I came up here is because I saw that, and I want it. Okay, so that just jumps me back down in, which was basically useless. Things that let me stay in the air would include Ifrit and guns. Got the shotgun equipped. Let's equip Ebony and Ivory so I can get a better look at things. Alright, so let's do something like... Nope. So you have to jump off walls in this game, and that is different than Devil May Cry 5. But that's the only point of reference I have, so... But yeah, as far as shields as weapons, yeah, I love games that let you use shields as weapons. It's just funny. Nope. Not supposed to get up there. There's gotta be some way to get up there, right? Maybe you need, like, Devil Trigger to do it? That'd be kind of weird in itself. Did I see something over here as well? Or just the... No, I just saw that. Wonder how you get up over there. I can, like, try and cheese it with some wall shenanigans, but it's not gonna work. Let's just do this, and we'll figure it out later. Maybe the wall breaks down or something. Philosopher's Stone is the key to unlocking a gate to the underworld. And then we immediately get attacked by some funky-looking dudes. Wait, I recognize these guys. They're just monkeys, man. Yep, I know exactly what these enemies are. These enemies are referenced in DMC5. Ooh. That's really cool. The controller's vibrating with it and everything. This is awesome. Hey! Stop taking my shit. I'm gonna fucking... Ow. There we go. I wonder if they just, like, die over time or something. Oh, they just explode and deal damage to you. How nice. Oh, you better give me that grain. Give me that grain. There we go. That actually kind of sucked. Good. But, you know, that sucked. It sucks that it sucked, but it's good that it was a good suck. That's something you can quote me on. I'll take full responsibility for that. Let's, I really want to get that. I really want to get that, that blue orb fragment, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Maybe you need air hike for that, because that would let you jump in the air and then jump off the wall again. So maybe we can't get that right now. It'll make a lot of these jumps a little bit easier, honestly. So we got the Philosopher's Stone, now we just gotta, what, open up? Open sesame? I'm digging this game's vibes. It does a good job of just, like, making an interesting thing, you know? Fixed platforming. Fixed camera platforming. Give it up for fixed camera platforming. Oh, what? I call bullshit on that. I literally landed on the fucking platform, you piece of shit. Ow. Oh, this is fun though. I'm actually, like, they really got the formula right, like, first try. Hideki Kamiya, man. Amazing job on this game. Do I gotta go back? Like, where do I go now? Check the mission. Open the gate to the underworld, and it doesn't really say where that is. So maybe it's back in the chapel. In which case, fuck. We gotta do platforming, guys. About to say, you better let me up on that platform. Because I'm not doing that whole section again. Surge of Evil is reacting to the power of the elixir. It's starting to activate. Do we just... Zoop. Zoop. Ah, we're here. Wherever here is. Puppies. Yeah, it really is inverted castle. Ha. That's funny. Okay, you gotta stand in it and hit X. Because it didn't have you do that the first time. I guess just because you were supposed to fall in. The evil darkness is whirling with its mouth open, and this must be the gate to the underworld. Exciting! Should I use the Philosopher's Stone? This is Dante talking to himself. What's down here? Nothing. What a shame. That would have been a good place to hide something. But I suppose they hit a few other things in other areas, so. C rank. Go ahead and save again. We're on mission, what, 19? Wow. We're getting there. We might still beat this today. The goal is beat this today. We might get some DMC2, and I might start it up and we can just vibe for a little bit. We did not get many orbs from that mission. I thought we were going to get more, but there were like 3 enemies in the whole mission. Showdown with Nightmare. Wonder what's going to happen here. I can't buy a Vital Star, which is a bit of a shame. I could buy a purple orb. Can't really buy anything else. Let's exit and just see if we can do Nightmare here. Head to the place of sacrifice. That's not intimidating. Ah, they really went for the good old gore aesthetic early on, huh? This is pretty much how it looks in, well, pretty much how this, we'll call it a section of the underworld looks in DMC5. Aw, oh, damn, I tried. I tried to be cool. See what happens when you try and be cool. Oh. I don't know what that does. But neat. Nah, this is pretty cool. I like this. Oh, hey, there is a thing that we can heal, or we can grab stuff out here. We saved, and we're not that far in. I'm not gonna sweat trying to buy something right here, but I imagine this is a boss gate. Oh, I like that sound a lot. That sound of, like, a blade sliding clean through, like, really thin flesh. That's creepy. Trish, what the fuck? I'm finally free! Welcome back, dude. This is an interesting cutscene. So this implies that Trish is being used as bait, but also she seems to be compliant with what Mundus wants. Which would imply that Dante is required for whatever the fuck Mundus wants to do. Also, it's the same fight. You know what's up. Ow. Oh, neat. He's on the ceiling now. Note to self, don't walk under him. Ow! That fucking hurt. Okay, I was gonna say, what happened? I should have been sucked into the underworld and it just didn't, or into Nightmare and it just didn't do it at all. Munch. I like the little skulls, they're cute. Too bad you can't just shoot them from a distance, huh? Chomp. About to say, where's the dude? You good, man? You coming down? Do I gotta come up to say hi? Oof, you're not gonna like it when I come up to say hi. Let me guess, this is gonna be the other boss that we've fought. Or, it's gonna not. Okay, there we go. Oh man, I had trouble with this guy, fuck. Wait, no, it's just Nello Angelo, never mind. I was like, fuck, I had trouble with it. It's just basic Nello Angelo, I think. Ow! Maybe I should use the Vital Star here. Two, three, and... I dislike all of the moaning. That's fair. It's a little uncomfy. You fucker. Okay, fine. I hate that you're forced to use a yellow orb rather than retry the mission. That's what I hate. You are not allowed to just not use the yellow orb. You are forced to reuse it for the fight. Or to use it for the fight. Please stop auto-targeting. Well, I already got eaten. That's fine, that's damage. If it's his one weakness, why trap Dante in a room with a sword-activated light switches? I don't know, man. Maybe they just exist everywhere. It's like normal light switches here. They seem to be activated by, like, either attacks or, like, some sort of demonic power. So, like, I don't know. Maybe they're just there. That's just how they use lights. It's like the clappers. You remember those? Ow. There we go. Buddy! Fuck. This is a very classic, like, sort of fight, though. Like, in the sense of, like, it's just good design, because Nello Angelo is literally just, like, basic Nello Angelo, not the fucking Virgil one. That sucked. But, like, this fight is so fucking simple. It's literally just dodge, hit, dodge, hit, dodge, hit. And that's fine. That's great. I love that. Anyway, time to break out a Nightmare and deal damage to him. And then deal with the rest of him having higher damage resistance. So I can explain this fight a little bit better now that I'm not trying to figure out exactly what I need to be doing for it. Please stop hitting me. Let me turn on the light. But so the way that this fight works is Nightmare has 3 different cores on different parts of his body. When you hit each one of those cores activates when he does a different attack, and whenever you hit it enough, you break it. And when you break it, it turns a different color, and then gains more damage resistance as you go through the fight. The difference between Nightmare and most bosses is that because you fight Nightmare 3 times, it's actually, like, the damage for the cores, it's actually persistent between the 3 fights. And they stay out for less time, also. Or, I'm sorry, they take more damage and stay out for less time, I believe is how it works. Or vice versa. It's one or the other, and I don't remember which. Which is entirely my bad. But the idea is that you deal damage to him by waiting for his cores to come out. It's a really neat fight, though. I like the idea a lot. Anyway, he can't deal damage, or you can't deal damage to him twice using the whole, like, suck you into the nether thing, into, like, inside Nightmare. Please let me turn on the goddamn light switch. I also apparently don't have Devil Trigger here, which is weird. What just happened? There we go. I don't know what's happening story-wise. Well, I do, but I've been keeping track of everything so far, but, like, I don't know what the story is for this game. It's Trish.
You fool! You're so easy.
Trish, you?
Humans, what sweets. You should know better than to trust a stranger. Your presence has become a hindrance to my master's bloody scheme. Now die!
Oh shit, now we got a Trish fight. Trish with Nightmare. So now Trish is just gonna come in and zap the fuck out of us at some point, right? Yep, that's exactly what it is. Neat! Cool fight. Succubus? I don't think Trish is a succubus necessarily. I'm gonna use the Vital Star. I don't trust myself. Ow. Fuck off, dude. Ow! How do I deal with it? Just shoot it? That's a really annoying sound. How do I deal with it? I'm getting stun locked. Fuck it, Ifrit. Grenade gun? I don't know. Do I have anything else that I could be using here? Devil Star? Sure. Fuck it, dude. Eat gun. That was a really loud fight. Whoa, that's a lot of lasers. Fucking cool. How to describe this game? Just fucking cool. Dante, ever the sucker for basically any woman. Dante's like the worst gentleman ever. Yeah, that was a very loud fight.
Dante! Dante, why did you save my life?
Now you gotta think about what you did. No.
Because you look like my mother.
Aww.
Now get out of my sight. The next time we meet, it won't be like this.
Dante!
Don't come any closer, you devil!
He's fucking
You
ready.
look like my mother, but you're nowhere close to her. You have no soul. You have the face, but you'll never have her fire.
Man, this got like edgy anime moment. I'm down for it. That's my shit, but you know. And so do I. What if it just chimed in and it was like, you failed me, Trish, and then you just hear, you know the rules. That'd be amazing. I would love that so much. Okay, so now we got a little bit of souls. Dante sounds weird to me for some reason. I mean, first of all, it's PS2 audio quality, so it was compressed audio from back in the day. So it's not really always just good quality, unfortunately. But it's also not Dante's voice actor it's not the same voice actor that he has for most of the series, to my knowledge. Pulsate the heart and open the last gate. Okay, so we're getting close to the end. What do we got here? Vortex, I'm not really interested in. I would like air hike, but I think we're past the point where that's going to be super useful. I could get kick 13 level 2. I could get rolling blaze. I don't think I need meteor. Inferno would be interesting. I don't know if we're going to get enough red orbs for it. We can keep saving, I suppose, but I would really like to get a vital star. And probably a red orb. And I might grab a holy water, and we might just spam them when we get to final boss, actually. Because we've got, like, 3 if we get this one. Yeah, we'll grab it. Let's be a little bit of a shitter. We'll see how the next mission goes, and we might grab a move. We might just grab another holy water. They're grooving with the music, man. What is this? Another holy water! Oh boy! And this is a spot to buy things. What is this? So we gotta pulsate the heart. That's a big gate. I'm guessing, like, the ground is gonna damage us or something. It might not. I don't know. Sometimes this game literally just wants you to do stuff because it wants you to do stuff. What is this? Wake up. Oh, we're getting rid of blood clots. Killing a boss with only items is very disrespectful. It is, but it's funny. Yeah, that's the key. It's funny. It's like that time me and my friends killed a bullfango solely by just kicking it. In Monster Hunter GU, it was the funniest thing. We threw a poison smoke bombs at it and then kicked it to death. And it was just 20 minutes. Or not a bullfang, it was a bulldrome, sorry. A really big bulldrome. Don't ask me how I punched through that, but sure. Ugh, that's fucking cool, but nasty. They did a really good job here, and that's a compliment. But man, does it feel weird. Get off of me, man. Get off. Laugh your ass off, buddy, come on. fucking eyeballs. Ow. Screw Bull Drum. There's a massive one in the GU rank quest during a Gia Drum. Yeah, I think there's a separate quest specifically for it, and it's infinitely funnier. Okay, so it's dying and exploding. I shouldn't be near it. The fact that they explode is such a dick move. Ow! Okay. The, like, ripples going down here are so neat, but so annoying. Didn't want to do that. This is why we get the Vital Star. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use this Devil Star. Oh, it's dead. I feel... Actually, no. Let's just keep doing it. Heal up a little bit, at least. They don't like me being here. Like, at all. They don't want me to stand in one place. They don't want me to keep moving. What do you want me to do? Perish, I know. That's the point, but, like... Get off. These are creepy, but they're creepy in a good way. We run and we explode! Woohoo! I'm gonna blow up! Yeah, the Dark Soul, or the Happy Souls thing. It's just good, man. Hello? Nope. But yeah, the big problem with this game is just like the PS2 compression on it. As far as audio goes. Okay, I'm using the fucking Vital Star. We got 4 holy waters. I don't know if this is an appropriate amount of holy waters. I almost said holy stars. Oh, did I, like, kick his mask off or something? I wish that they didn't just try and kill you for standing in one spot, because that's mildly annoying, but it's also funny. Let me in. Why does this look... Oh, there's lava. I was like, why is there so much distortion here? Swap over to shotgun. Because that'll be the best for dealing with flying enemies. Because Lamau. And we should probably swap over to Sparta or Outstore or something. Something. Fucking plasma, man. Just go away. Ow. Note to self, don't jump in lava. It's kinda hot. Will you fuck off? It's like Resident Evil monsters with an eyeball, yeah. Yeah, they're annoying in DMC5 as well, to my knowledge. If I remember right. They weren't that bad, but they are kind of annoying. They're, kind of annoying. I like how 2 fully charged hits from Ifrit blew that thing up, and it took like 12 hits. And then we get this, which is, I'm assuming, like a quick return route, basically. Neat. Good use of verticality in a level. I like the design there. And there weren't that many enemies that you could just get stuck on in that level, so that was good. And we run across, and we fucking bonk. Heart go pump. Awesome. I'm digging this. I don't know about you guys, I'm digging this. Again, Ifrit OP. Ifrit just fucking demolishes things if you get a full charge off. The problem is timing it to get a full charge. That being said, it still just wrecks shit, I agree. Okay, so we didn't get that many from that mission, but I think we're coming up on the ending, guys. I think we are coming up on the ending, which is exciting. And we're gonna be right about on time for that clear, 6 hours. Coming in blind, knowing it's a Devil May Cry game. Legendary battle. Okay. So I want a Vital Star, because that's probably just smart. Which means we don't have any items for, or we don't have enough red orbs for anything else, which means you know what time it is. 5 holy waters, whatever it is. Hey, Mike, what's up? I think you're just in time for us to finish this up. 2 yellow orbs, 5 holy waters, 1 vital star, legendary battle. Our battle shall be legendary. Just had dinner and my mom bought my brother and me some stuff. Oh, very nice. Can I jump off the edge? No. Invisible walls. Also Z fighting textures on the staircase. Suck it, Mundus! Just run in and fucking demolish him with the holy waters. So that's Mundus, huh? Or at least what's left of him. Table of contents. What? Oh, you unlock everything in the files.
Strange fate, isn't it?
Strange and ironic that it will end.
Strange, isn't it?
Irony has favored you this time. Look, there.
Oh, hi, Trish. You good up there?
Don't even think about it. Blink. She dies.
Oh, you got a new phone case. Very nice, Mike. My question is, why did Trish go to get Dante if she knew that Mundus was doing this? Yeah, we're still on DMC1. This is like the final fight, I believe.
Sad that humans will always be humans. No more. Has the Sparta blood been spoiled over the ages? Now die.
Yeah, I believe this is the final segment of DMC1.
Trish!
Also, can we get an F for Trish in the chat? Just saying.
Failure is one thing, but taking an odd behavior like that.
She may be an idiot. But she's our idiot now.
It is time to end your pitiful life.
Yeah, it's Trish. She betrayed us. Turns out she was working for Mundus the whole time. Ooh! We got the bullshit now. We got the superpower bullshit.
Or are you going to keep sapping? Come out and show yourself, Mundus!
Ooh, we got an FMV. A kind of poorly rendered FMV. Hey, you got here on time, man. He's just made of light. Because that feels like it could be really annoying to fight. Okay, no, he does have a form. I was gonna say, that could be really bad. Ah, that's a cool design. We're out in space now. Just how it is.
Those eyes. Deep in them, I see the same light as in Sparta's eyes.
Why my mother?
That useless being. If you need a mother, I can create it. As many as
There should be a comma there or a semicolon, but sure.
Trish.
Silence!
Man, what a dick. I like his design a lot. Good boss. Good boss. Good antagonist design is what it is. The actual, like, physical design of it is one thing. But, like, him as an antagonist is another. Oh, we're just doing full Devil Trigger, huh? Whatever the fuck this is. What the fuck is this? Please tell me we're actually fighting him and not... Nope, it's a shoot 'em up segment. God damn it. Oh, and the controls are inverted. I don't know how to move forward. Ow. Maybe you just dodge. Man, this is literally the epitome of bad ending design. So you can shoot like this faster than you can shoot normally. Ow. Please stop hitting me. Yeet. Okay. So maybe you just shooting him does nothing. Or very little. Lasers. Okay, so this is gonna be hard because I need to... Yeah, he just left, so we can fly now. Also, it's a shoot 'em up segment, which is bad design. But sure. I have no idea what that does. Okay, that's the laser. I need to learn his moves. I think I bugged it out a little bit, honestly. Well, at least this seems like a pretty simple fight. Can we even use holy waters? Can I just use a holy water and demolish him? Like right here, right now? It won't work against Modus. Damn! Okay, that's fine. We just wasted some money, but like, that's not the worst thing. Oh, I got hit by a fireball. Okay. Take two. That's why we bought some extra yellow orbs. Alright, we're almost done with this, though. I'll be happy if we can get this done today. And I will rename the stream, the VOD, when we get done. It's almost like we've done this before. Kirby can get away with this kind of thing because it's such an easy game, but yeah, you just had a whole game that's very hard and has a lot of really cool mechanics thrown at you, and then you suddenly just decide, hey, why don't we give him a shoot 'em up section at the end instead of having the actual, like, you know, boss? Like, just having, like, a normal fight? And I guess the idea is that he's so powerful that we don't have the fucking ability. Yeah, you can't have an ending that just doesn't use the skill that you built up throughout the game. I've talked about this before with my friend Luke a lot. But yeah, that's the consensus we came to as well. Well, now that I understand the fight, this is going to be a little bit easier. Laser. Still got hit a little bit, but that's okay, I think. Kind of random to see a whole different... Yeah, exactly. It's a problem. That's a bad game design mechanic. That's just a bad game design thing. Like, even Bayonetta, you literally fight God at the end of that game. And you still have to fucking... And like, you're still fine. Fuck's sake, I'm getting hit by those little lasers so much. I wish he would stop using them. Machine gun! I can't move. I just wanted to see if I could do that. Yes, the answer is yes. The fireballs aren't that bad. They're kind of sparsely done. Ow! That's a little bit annoying. And I got sniped. It's an old game. It wasn't the best game design. It's fine. Watch this. We're gonna have to do it again. At least, literally, we have the save right before the boss room, and we can skip the... Presumably, we can skip the cutscene. I fucking hope so. We can skip every other cutscene in the game. I'm literally just, like, not necessarily claw gripping, but, like, kinda claw gripping this. You have to mash... Well, you don't have to mash the button, but mashing the button is faster than not mashing the button. So I'm mashing. Ow! Yeet. I wonder... I don't think we need to worry about building up multiple devil trigger gauges, because it looks like it uses all your devil trigger at the beginning of the fight. Sorry, I tried to mash there and fucked up. Wait, do you have a dodge? I just did something. Y button. I don't think that's gonna do anything here. Well, maybe it helps you get through, like, the... Okay, that was entirely my fault, and I'm stupid. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna fuck it up again. I'm literally not gonna be able to finish this fight, because this is not the same mechanics as the rest of the game. Just speedrun this shit. Fireballs? Ow. God damn it. Maybe the goal is just, like, get more damage on him by doing this. Nope. We're down to one hit again. Probably gonna die. Whoa! Too many lightnings. Fuck! What? It didn't let me use Devil Trigger. Wait, no, I hit a wrong button. Fuck, I meant to hit fucking left bumper and I hit Y because I was thinking about the melee attacks too much. The last fragment. It's a little scary. It's not really that bad, honestly. But don't worry, we've got to save, like, immediately before this, so I'm not too pressed about, like, beating this first try. It's more just frustrating, I guess. That was me being stupid and not paying attention. That's my problem right now. I literally can't focus on the fucking... Because this isn't a shoot-'em-up game. Like, this segment shouldn't have been implemented, is the problem. At least most of the attacks are pretty well telegraphed, but, like, some of them are still really hard to avoid. Even if you know that they're coming. Alright, so now I'm just gonna mash X. Let's see if I can get some extra damage in. Now I can just try and avoid these shots and probably be fine. Ow, maybe not. Fuck's sake. I took so much damage there. This is the real problem area. I can deal with him when they're far away, but I can't deal with him when he's up close like this because there's not enough reaction time. Did we get it? No. It's also really hard to hear when the Devil Trigger comes out. At least with Kirby's tradition at this point, to have the final boss be disconnected from the rest of the game. Except for something like Squeak Squad, I guess. I'll take damage. It's fine. I wasn't sure if you could or not. What do we got coming in? Oh, what? It didn't let me melee. I'm annoyed. Yeah, Kirby also does the final boss well. This is just... It's a fine final boss. It's actually not that bad. I'm just trying to get it done fast. And eventually just dying because I take too much damage. I'll just load from Living Cave. Living Cave clear, so 22. So here. So basically nothing we add here is going to be of any use except for... I guess we have the Vital Star still. Go grab that. The Holy Waters are useless. Purple Orbs are probably useless. Fuck it. What a weird boss. I'm kind of sad that this game did that, but I kind of expected something like this, unfortunately. Hi, Mundus. Try you again. Skip. Did it skip the whole thing? Wow! Okay, well done for the remake. I don't know if that's how it is in the original. I don't even know if you can skip in the original. Laser. Wait, what? He's never done the horizontal before. What? There we go. Get that extra chip damage in on him. Oh my god. Fucking... I hate those little yellow, or those little, like, white balls. Those are easily the worst thing to deal with. Fuck, I messed up. Ow! Fucking get out of here. Okay, I'm done matching. I'm gonna hurt my hand if I keep doing that. This is so annoying. Laser, horizontal. That's much harder to avoid. That moves so much faster. I wonder what's with the Chinese characters on them. I wonder what that... Or the Japanese characters, or demon characters, whatever the fuck it is. They almost look like Chinese characters. It might just be nonsense demon script they made up. Good. Good. Technically, you don't have to fucking, hit double trigger as soon as you hit the, as soon as you get him out of the shield, but, like, I want to do it because that's damage. On today's episode of Dralnah is secretly bad at video games. Thank you for that. Wait, do we get a normal fight now? I would like a normal fight for 500, please, Alex. Yeah, kinda normal fight. Okay. I'm fucking done with this bullshit. Did I get the Vital Star? Let's hold off for a moment and just see where we're at. That's shotgun. I don't want shotgun. Handguns. Okay. We're not done yet. I got a feeling we have to start the whole fight over from shoot 'em up phase if we fuck up. And Sparta just feels appropriate. We might have to swap to Ifrit, depending, but... We could use Untouchable. We still have that. Fuck it. End of the game. Oh, he's got his fucking orbs still. Oh, that's nice. They carry over the mechanics at least. What a neat little boss. Let me out. Fucking hell. Hey, you know what we still got? Ow. You think the holy waters are gonna work? Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, that did like nothing. Yeah, I really hope I don't have to do the previous part if I fail, because I'm annoyed. Ow! Well. I'm annoyed. Fucking hell, man. It's always some bullshit, you know? Yes. Where's the orbs at? I'm dead. I can't see anything. Literally, the game doesn't give you enough time to think about the fight. Watch this. Here we go. Shoot 'em up section. Nope. Okay. Good. Give me fucking... Normal fight for 500. It's the daily double. It's at least a double. We don't know how long this is gonna fucking take. And guess what? We don't have any of the items we just used. Because this game fucking hates you. That did not deal a ton of damage. Maybe there's something we can do with the orbs? I don't know. Let me up. Let me in! What the fuck? Get me out of the lava! Oh, good, health. We can shoot the dragon for health. Got it. Yeah, this is something at least. We're gonna have to wait. The depth perception here is so bad, man. I cannot tell what's going on. Also, I'm fucked here. Oh, cool. That's the spider. That's the boss from the. That's the spider boss mechanic. With the lasers. Or not lasers. Fucking. What's it called? What is this health, man? Can I not die in the lava? Is that what this is? Give me the green. Thank fuck they give you a way to recover in this. Oh my god. Stop! Hey, bud. What's poppin'? I'm so confused on how you actually are supposed to deal damage to him, not gonna lie. Maybe hit his core? I don't know, man. I can't dodge that. I missed the last one. Whoa! Fred's Gwendolyn. That's definitely not a fake name. So we just gotta, like, move around and grab these, huh? That seems to be what it is. Not me taking damage intentionally. Definitely not. Now can I hit him? Did I get all the orb? Give me orb. No, this just sucks, is what this is. This fight just sucks. God bless the lava dragon that actually heals you, exactly. Ow, I'm in the lava. I can't get out. This just sucks is what this fight is. Okay. You literally have to grab his own fucking orbs and then just smash him with them. Okay. I'm a lot less, yeah, Lava Dragon, we need you. Come back. So each one of these orbs gives you three like bar, whatever you want to call them, the little symbol things of, Devil Trigger, which is already healing. I don't know why he puts them out if he knows that they hurt him. Anyway, so that's the fight then. This is a very bizarre fight, not gonna lie. Interesting idea. Not the best execution ever. And I'll say that straight up. This dude is so tanky, even when you're hitting with the grenade launcher. Yeah, the grenade gun doesn't do, like, anything here. Oh, fuck's sake. Stop auto-homing onto shit. Let me hit the fucking... There we go. Ow! I can't even see those. Ow. Ow, ow. There we go. Thank you, game, for being nice. Problem is you can't lock onto the orbs, so you kind of just gotta wait for them to come into contact. Dante's bizarre fight. Yeah, that's what this really feels like. What the fuck? This is just weird, man. I don't even know what to say. At least Sparta gives you a pretty good chance, or a pretty good idea of just like how to shotgun the fuck out of them. Like you just keep blasting them. So I started blasting. His core's red. We're gonna hit another like thing here, and then we're gonna be in trouble for a minute. Oh dear. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna hit a phase transition that we have to deal with. Ow! Get me out of the lava, please. Out of the lava. There we go. Oh, we actually got over full health here. Or over, like, 1 bar of health, anyway. What did... This is the most, like... frankly, just strange fight I've ever dealt with in this sort of game. It's not bad, but, like, this is not the sort of fight I expected to see in this sort of game. when the rest of the fights were literally just you fighting, like, as normal, and then suddenly you're stuck on this? Very weird. It's not that hard, even. Once you understand it, I thought that this was gonna be some ridiculous BS fight, where you just had to, like, hit him like normal, but no. This is definitely just weird. We're just gonna keep doing this, even though it's boring. Cheers. Yeah, it's not that bad of a fight, it's just kind of weird. Are you done yet? I guess he's done. None of that looked like it was supposed to be doing what it did in that cutscene, I'm not gonna lie. When you're not looking at Trish's face, her hair kind of reminds me of Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. GG for good.
And now you too. I should have saved you.
Oh, for context, Dante's mother was human and sacrificed herself to prevent people from killing him and his brother Virgil. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry I talked over it. I just wanted to fill your dark soul with light. Sounds like a fucking Kingdom Hearts quote. GG easy first try. What a fucking fight, man. I thought I was gonna die on like 20 sections of that fight, and then they were just like, hey dude, here's some health. This fight's just gonna take like 20 minutes.
This was my mother's. Now I'm giving it to you.
I highly recommend watching DMC out of context, by the way, if you've never done that before. But let's look at the end of this.
My father's also here now. Rest in peace.
We did it. Drama moment. Yeah, the like one time the game actually tried to be dramatic. Oh, controller disconnected. Controller moment. D Hunter rank, go figure. Boss bonus, 1,000 red horns. Which is not much, admittedly. There is a next mission according to this. So maybe we're not quite done. Let's keep going. Can you be any more melodramatic? No. Probably not. Don't worry. The game eventually... This game is like... It's still campy, it's just campy in a way that it didn't know it was going to be campy yet. The next game... I'm pretty... Or maybe it's DMC3, but especially like by DMC3, the game gets so campy and funny. I ain't taking no chances on fucking anybody. We've got a few holy waters left. We got like 3 holy waters left. Because those holy waters weren't doing shit in that fight. Time to leave. I wonder how much damage I could have done if I just ran up and hit Mundus with like Ifrit. I wonder if he just had a massive defense value. No, it was the final battle, and like I believe we're just escaping the island now. So now we have to get all the way out of here in 5 minutes. Which is something I wasn't prepared to do. Okay, Heart. Don't worry, we're not that far from the exit, actually. But it's gonna take a sec. Oh, hell no. I'm not dealing with a frost right now. Let me in. This is the nightmare room. Oh, god damn it, they locked the door. What the fuck is this? Not really useful right now, but sure. The underworld self-destruct sequence initiated, which is a bizarre concept, but sure. I need to wait for these guys to die so I can leave. Ow. I was trying to stand close enough to collect the red orbs. Let me out. Frost, don't want to deal with them. Don't have to deal with them. Let me the fuck out of here. Out of the underworld. Up the elevator thing. There's probably something up there, let's be real, over on the side. I don't care right now. We got better things to do. Oh, it just starts a whole other mission. I guess because they don't have the same, like, move sets set up for everything or something. This way, right? Yeah. Oh! Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, did it save my time from the previous thing? That's actually pretty neat. Ow, okay, I have to kill these guys. Can I leave? No. Fuck. Yes. Fuck. This place is kind of creepy. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, through here. I like how it took Dante out of the thing because we weren't supposed to be that far down. Whoa! I was gonna say 5 minutes seems like a little bit of a tight time frame for this. Oh fuck, we're down in the sewers and it blocked the door. Good. Well, Dante, looks like you're dying. What is this? Ah, flashing color, flashing light warning. Fuck. Oh, hey, dude. Oof.
The gate has been opened. Dante, you are not getting away. This is where you will die.
I'm not going anywhere. Besides, there's no place to go. Look around. This will be your burial ground as well.
At least they took the timer away. Neat boss. Ow, that's a green laser. Damn, those are expensive nowadays. This is like the most button-mashy boss in the game, what? This game isn't really appropriate for people who are photosensitive. Not at all, dude. General warning if you've made it this far. These games are... Well, this game in particular is pretty bad.
What?
Mama! I mean Trish. I mean Mama. I mean Trish. At least this dude's life goes down way faster. Yeah, thank fuck. Feed your power and Trish's power into your guns, Ebony and Ivory. Then use your devil trigger and blast a big shot in the windows. Okay. Just need to build up some devil trigger.
It looks like we have a winner.
That was the most stunted... That was the most stilted cutscene possible. The body horror makes me very uncomfortable. I apologize. Unfortunately, this is Devil May Cry, and, well, it doesn't tend to shy away from that. Why are you so obsessed with ruling this world?
And when you do come back, give my regards to my son, will ya?
There's the cattiness. Trish looks so weird there. I don't know what it is.
Trish.
Dante.
There was no romance between them. What the fuck happened? He literally went from pointing a gun at her to hugging her because she showed up again. She's crying. What?
Trish. Devil's
I love this. This is so campy.
These tears. Tears are a gift only humans have.
We're too late.
Tears are a gift only humans have might be my favorite line that I've heard so far. Even more so than the voice cracky yelling.
No, Trish. It's never too late.
Yeah, what's so good about this world? Why on earth do you want to come here? This place sucks. What the fuck?
And we
The plane!
never give up. Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh man, this is good. That plane's propellers are gonna be fucked if anything hits them. That's not how that would work.
Let's rock.
Oh god, do we have another shooter section? Oh no. Oh, ow, ow, flashing colors. I'm scared, guys. This ain't gonna work too well. Stop giving shoot 'em up sections. What on earth? They're not kissing, yeah, it was just a hug. Yeah, that works if Dante does it. Everything about this is nonsense. I love this. This is the Devil May Cry storytelling I love. Straight nonsense. Yeah!
The sky.
Pre-rendered Trish doesn't look that much better than in-game Trish.
The sky is fair. It'll always be above everyone's head, no different.
Like the sky. I feel like my heart is becoming clear.
Everything about this writing for this finale is so
Let's not
good.
forget, though, the underworld's evil is still alive. They will someday return.
Yeah, sorry about the bright screens, guys. That's just how this game is. It was not meant to be viewed on LCDs.
And his sidekick.
Everything about this was fucking perfect at the end. Oh, we get a cutscene at the end. I wish I had pizza.
Devil never cry.
Ha, I
Yes.
get it.
Okay, great. Where's the place? We'll be right there. This one has the password. Sounds heavy.
Okay, let's get it over with in 10 minutes. Can't let a single one of those suckers live.
5 minutes.
More than enough.
Nice. By the way, Team Little Devils eventually became, well, part of Platinum Games. A lot of the developers who worked on this ended up going over to Platinum Games after they quit Capcom. It almost looks like they didn't remaster the cutscene. They definitely didn't. The thing is, when you have old games like this, there's actually a problem that you can run into. Hey, I like light mode. You are one of a minority, unfortunately, Walker Pierce. I respect it, not my thing. But so, well, I'll tell you what, let's just stick it on here. Let's just stay here. Unfortunately, with a lot of these games, like, what happens is they'll do remakes or remasters, but they won't have access to the actual source files anymore, because a lot of these games, they didn't expect people to have to do remasters. It'd be, okay, cool, the game's done, let's print out, like, Squaresoft was infamous for this. Part of what became Square Enix. Final Fantasy VII, when they went to go to the PC port for Final Fantasy VII, they didn't have the code because SquareSoft literally saved the files by like printing them out on reams of paper. They saved the code by printing it out on reams of paper and then shoving it into a filing cabinet. But they didn't have those anymore. They got demolished. They got like trashed somehow, or like otherwise, you know, they're not usable. So it wouldn't surprise me if the code for Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 was just not available when they went to go do the remaster. And instead they just upscaled all the graphics as best they could in engine. And then they couldn't do anything with the renders because the renders were already done. And they didn't have the files to make the renders again. There's a couple ways that it could have gone. They could have had the source code. They could have not had the source code. They could have only had the source code but not the pre-rendered files, like the FMV cutscene files. There's a bunch of ways that it could have gone. Anyway, good game. I'm very happy the ending went back to that ridiculous campiness. It wasn't so bad, at least. Yeah, I will say some of the fights kind of sucked. David Keeley was Virgil. Drew Coombs, I'm pretty sure, is not Dante anymore. There's only like 5 voice actors in the game. Man. Good game. I can really, like, they really did nail the, like, formula of Devil May Cry really early on. Like, this is their first attempt at it, and they already got it down pretty well. Unfortunately, what we're gonna see in the next game, Devil May Cry 2, is that the director changed for that game. It was no longer Hideki Kamiya. And so they switched the director off of Hideki Kamiya and moved him over to a different project. And it very much shows, because the new director had a very different idea of what the direction of the game should be, and it definitely doesn't line up with what this game's direction would be as far as gameplay and, you know, game feel in general. That's our boy. I'm gonna go get blocked on Twitter by Hideki Kamiya at the end of this for tweeting at him. If you ever want a fun game, see how long it takes you to get blocked after tweeting at Hideki Kamiya. Genuinely. It sounds like a fun time. Yeah, some of the fights look great. Square's gotten compulsive about saving assets now. I wouldn't know anything about it. I don't keep up with Square Enix at all. But, you know what? It's all good. We're having a fun time. DMC2 is easy, just use guns. Yeah, exactly. What are our results here? We did get some stylishes. Total time, 5 hours, 9 minutes, 5 seconds. Pretty good. I'm faster than the average player. Well, in-game time. It doesn't count loads. Go challenge the hard mode. No thanks. Not right now. That was fun. All right. Well, now we'll start DMC2 today. We'll get it booted up, and I'll let the intro play. I'm gonna go ahead and swap back over to playing some music for a moment, though, because I'm getting a little bit tired, and also it's just hot in here. Also, I think my battery on my mobile light is gonna be going out soon, so we'll have to see how that goes. Let me So unfortunately, when you go to do DMC HD Collection, to swap games, you actually have to quit the program and go back in. But yeah, this has been good. I'm gonna take a small break, actually. I need to sit up and stretch, and you guys should do the same, alright? Get yourself some water, cool off, relax a little bit, and we'll be back in, I don't know, 3-4 minutes, something like that. But in the meanwhile, take care of yourselves. 3-4 minutes, guys.
Just use your imagination.
This is the second time we've ever played in front of people, man. We're scared shitless.
Do you love me too?
The ultimate aim is to produce sound which is completely acceptable to the listener. Records that give you pleasure.
Please direct your attention to the...
Uh-oh. Did the music stop playing? No, it's just not showing up. Also, the ticker's still messed up. Let me fix that before we hop back in. Anyway, we're back now. We're good. It's all good. Alright. Again, I don't know why it's not showing up right, but that's fine, I guess. We'll figure that out in a minute. Or I'll figure that out later, probably. Let's just get right back into the gameplay. We're gonna start up some DMC2. That screen, not the BRB screen. All right. Dante or Lucia? I don't know who the fuck Lucia is. We're gonna play as Dante first, and we'll figure it out later. Would you like to continue? Yes. Sleepy robot. Yeah, a little sleepy. This footage contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. There's your warning. I didn't realize it was showing the song title. Yeah, it was supposed to be showing the song title. It wasn't, which is the problem. But that's all right. Devil May Cry 2. Well, they certainly put more effort into the models for the rendered sections. I don't know exactly where they're going with this. The colors are more muted. Oh, Christ. DMC2. Ooh, her devil trigger's like an angel thing. Maybe she's actually an angel or some shit. I have no idea. I don't know anything about lore for this. Looks like they made it more edgy. Yes, they definitely leaned into the edgy. Even if you look at the box art for it, I think I have it up in my cabinet. I have a PS2 copy. Because my brother bought me it as a joke. Or for my birthday a while back. That's pretty neat looking. That's pretty goddamn cool looking, I gotta say. But, yeah, the box art's very muted colors and just generally leans into the edge a little bit more. A game about demons? Edgy? No. No. That doesn't exist. That doesn't work. Wait, excuse me. I can do better than that. I'm gonna emulate, this is my best impression of, Simple Flips when he plays Super Mario Maker. Super Mario Maker 2. Okay, I'm done. Anyway, Devil May Cry 2. Well, it looks a little bit cleaner. I'd imagine they probably didn't have the original code to work with for Devil May Cry 1, even if they had it for other games. Okay, yeah, these are just, like, static screens. I'm not going to be able to mess with them on my monitor very well. New game! Ooh. Yeah, they definitely leaned into the edge. I like the new renders. I think they look good. They really leaned into the whole, like, red and black and, like, muted color aesthetic. Yeah.
In a time long since past. In an age of darkness.
Look at the surrounding textures and then look at the detail on the map.
With demons, and humans were powerless under their rule. Humanity's hope lived in a demon named Sparta.
They start every game this way.
With a spirit unlike any other, and wielding the sword.
A foolish samurai wielding a magic sword.
Eradicated the demons.
It's just Samurai Jack. That's what we made. Ooh. Edgy.
The legend of Sparta has been inherited by his son. A demon slayer, Dante.
He's doing the thing. It's like the beginning of every Fallout game, yeah. Everybody died and we're just sad now. I don't know how I feel about his outfit. Because Dante's outfit doesn't seem to work. It's like he's got a vest on.
You called?
I don't know, it looks weird. Look at the sides, look at the sides, look at, like, the sides of his rib cage. It just looks weird. Why is the shirt black in the front and red everywhere else? A foolish samurai warrior, wielding a magic sword, wielding a shape-shifting master of darkness, wielding a samurai warrior. Anybody who's never seen that has no fucking idea what I'm talking about. And I don't know how to describe it. It's a Samurai Jack meme. If you just look up foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword, you'll probably find it. It's like a minute long, and it's just nonsense. Toward the north, the hunter of Darkblood will realize his destiny. Guidepost for the hunters, chapter 1, clause 3. What? There's no explanation for that. I kind of wish we had the... Well, maybe I do have the manual. I don't want to hit pause. I don't want to hit start to try to pause the cutscene because I'm afraid that's going to skip the cutscene. Yeah, let's do the first mission or two and see how I'm feeling. I do have dinner in like an hour and a half, though. Ooh, we did the superhero landing. That's really bad for your knees. I have it required to quote Deadpool, but let me go pull out the, the manual if I have it. I don't know. I haven't actually opened the box for DMC2. Where the fuck is it? Dralnah May Cry 2. There it is. Nope. No manual. There's 2 discs, though. Which is weird. There's a Capcom hint line that was available, huh? Also, apparently these are DVD ROMs. So for anybody who didn't know that, maybe you put them in your computer and you get some weird special features. I have no idea. Bizarre. I might have to look into that later. I've got a DVD player. Well, I've got a computer with a CD player that functions as a DVD player as well. Dante, you look like you're literally just a straight board, man. What on earth are you doing? 6 discs for DMC7. We're reaching that point now where, like, disc technology is not able to hold... Like, physical discs aren't really able to hold full games. Admittedly, we're getting better compression technology as well, so it's kind of coming back down a little bit. But I would argue that, like, we might reach a point... Obviously, disc capacity is also opening up more, so we're getting, like, a bunch of, like, double layer or triple layer discs. This already feels a little bit less great. Red orb. We know what a red orb is. Okay. That doesn't feel awful. No double jump. Can I drop down here? Hell yeah, I can. I am rewarded for exploration. With red orbs. How's this look? Pretty good, actually. Oh, we do have a double jump. Alright. You know what? This is an improvement. Not immediately, obviously. I'm not gonna say, like, this game's just better, but, like... Movement. We have 2 jumps, even if, you know, we still stuck with the very basic, running around without any, like, run button. We've got walk and run. Oh, that sound's gonna be drilled into my brain. Here we go, guys. Who's ready for gun game? Ooh. That's cool. Oh, I like that. Oh, no. We're just doing it, guys. We're doing it. Dante's looking like he's wearing some monster subspecies armor. He thinks it has good skills, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's got, like, fucking sleep protection or something. Oh, yo. Actually feels pretty decent. I'm guessing the gauge beneath our health is the Devil Trigger gauge. Okay. Just from that encounter. That feels decent. But also the guns. The guns should not be able to automatically launch people into the air. That's not how this works, man. I like the flips, actually. They did a good job with that. Even the health bar looks more... Yeah, the HUD definitely looks more edgy. The red orbs are underneath where my webcam is, but, like, you don't really need to see that. I'm just gonna hold the X button because I don't feel like demolishing my thumbs anymore after dealing with Mundus. Oh, neat! He actually changes his firing cycle based on the way that he's moving when he's locked on. Problem is, it looks like it's an auto lock-on system, which is not great. Don't worry. Don't worry, you'll get better. I'm not opposed to this. It's also got the fixed camera angles still, but like these are slightly better. They're mostly using the fixed camera angles to like actually create cinematic effects, I guess. Which is a little bit better. Okay, guys, we gotta do it again. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna fucking actually do combat for a minute, just to see how it feels. Sword's actually pretty powerful. There's blood stain on the wall. Sleep resist, speed eating, +1, and gourmand, yeah. It's got, like, the best skills ever. What are you talking about? He's got the Grimclaw Tigrex armor. I hate that fucking armor. I like the music. Definitely more edgy. They're definitely doing the edgy thing. They're just leaning into it. I got a feeling I'm not gonna hate this. It's not gonna be amazing, but I'm not gonna hate it. Because for all the shit that this game gets, so far, I'm not actually that, like, impressed. Now, each of the skills are great as being additions, but not the crux of your armor, exactly. If you get them by happenstance, sure. If you don't, why not? Bloodstain for extra edginess, yeah. Well, the idea is that the entire, like humans have just been wiped off the face of the earth, I think is the point of this one. Okay, that's your gold orbs, which are the actual name of them, as opposed to yellow orbs, like they were called in DMC1. That looks a little wonky, but that's pretty neat looking. Wow, you've actually got a full moveset so far. What's Devil Trigger look like? Ooh, pretty good. I'm not opposed to this so far. Ow. Up into the air he goes. Awakening Grimclaw and G-Rank Grimclaw are pretty good. Yeah, but like when you're using like the basic bitch Grimclaw armor and it's like, oh. My problem with all those edgy things is it'll contrast with the whole stock of being funny or charismatic. Exactly, that is the problem. I'm probably not going to hate the gameplay. Oh boy, at least they kept the ridiculous air physics. Look at that! He's fucking Superman. Ow, what did I get hit by? That's actually pretty fun. I like that. Yeah, maybe I get a feeling that they're gonna lean too far into the heaviness here. Into the, like, the super edgy, like, stuff, and then it's not gonna be fun. Like, the story's not gonna be fun. At least they kept the same lion statues. How do I... Status. Okay. I guess we can save. Hooray, I can eat better? Yeah, exactly. You eat good now. I really don't like that render of Dante over on the right. Here, let me move my face cam real quick just to show you guys, because it just looks weird, man. Look at him. Look at what they did to my boy. Look at that man. He just looks like a generic Midwest cowboy that somebody rendered out as like a student project. But like in 2007 when everything had to be edgy. How do I... That's lock on. Can I use the funny statue? B button, okay. Gain power by offering it red orbs. You increase the power of your sword, so we only have Rebellion, and we need 5,000 orbs to level that up. Guns, 10,000. We're gonna focus on guns for the meme of it, I think. Okay, so everything's kind of expensive. They just turned everything into stars, or apparently Smell of Fear. Allow you to avoid enemy attacks up to 3 times. We have our gold orb. You only get 1 gold orb. You can only have one gold orb at a time? Yeah, it's some sort of cowboy vampire. He looks like an angry adult vampire, yeah. He looks like an angry adult vampire from like a 90s movie. Like a really edgy 90s movie. Over we go. We did not land yet. I was gonna say, it better have a landing animation. He just got up into neutral A pose. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw! Speaking of yeehaw, he's ready for some guns. Don't worry. I'm gonna do this for the meme for a little bit. Guns build up devil trigger gauge, which is why this is relevant. Because now we can shoot this. Good lord. Look out, Dante has a Gatling gun. This is dumb. I think this would be so serious and edgy that it'll be funny. Yeah, it wraps back around onto itself. So he does like a kick in the air now, instead of like hitting with a sword or something. I don't know how to not lock onto things. I don't know if you can not lock onto things, which is admittedly kind of an improvement from the last game, but I don't mind the bar actually being a bar with sections instead of funny symbols, but the funny symbols were pretty stylized. It's even a bit funny how ridiculous the amount of ammo Dante's pistols have. Yeah, no, that's definitely an intentional thing that they just left out, because they were like, it's not worth trying to keep track of ammo for these fucking things. The key to an iron barred door. This door? You have used the key. Okay, why does X button work on those, but B button is the only thing that works on the statues? It's weird. Or maybe it was just walking up to it. Maybe I just happened to hit it in time with that. I don't mind the level design, actually. So far. It's like, sure, it's kind of drab and boring, but I think it fits if they're going for that sort of aesthetic. But yes, I very much hope that the game wraps around so much from trying to push to be so edgy that it just ends up being funny again. I'm digging being able to actually move and like having cool animations for it though. Yeah, demon pistols, let's go. They are not technically demon pistols, they are just really well forged pistols. So technically they should use normal ammo, but also Dante can pump his power into the shots, and so like maybe he's not using actual ammo, maybe he's just using like demon power or whatever the fuck they want to call it. Dude, what is up with your coat? Why did that explode? Why didn't you just have all of this pre-rendered instead of having that weird transition cutscene? Maybe they just needed the load time. That was the first mission. Hey, look, they actually list off like how you did in each category now. So like I got an S in clear. You guys can't really see that, but a D. Why do orbs get a ranking? You should be getting orbs as a reward. Stylish, average, damage, items used. So items, I guess items lower your score, which is something that definitely comes from this series. Bayonetta picks up on it heavily as well. I can go for one more level, and then I'm gonna be done. Because my voice is starting to give out a little bit. Or maybe that's just the alcohol in the back of my throat. I don't know. Something don't feel right. Yeah, that cutscene was so blurry and compressed because they... So...
really made a big mess, didn't they?
Oh no, this is gonna be really bad voice acting. Excuse me. This voice acting better be garbage.
To find this place.
Oh, this is terrible.
You have arrived, son of Sparta.
You knew him?
Oh, yes. We are the guardians of this land, Vidumali. Our clan
What is this accent supposed to be?
demons with Sparta.
But yeah, the reason that it was so blurry is because they were using like old MJPEG like 1 compression or MJPEG 2 compression, where it's just bad. You know how we have files like basically it comes down to just like they were using a lossy compression format, so it's gonna look bad. But this is what they did on the PS2 so they can fit more stuff on the PS2, because if they just fit the whole like compressed FMVs, that's like several megabytes of files. DVDs can only hold like 1.2 gigabytes at this point.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
What the fuck? Why are you flipping a coin for that? Why are you edgy? Looks like it's your lucky day.
If you are successful, I will tell you a story about your father, son of Sparta.
The voice acting's pretty bad. Yeah, this is so terrible, it's good. Yep. That's where we're getting to. The aerial heart will give the hunter a chance to reach the skies. Again, none of this is given context. At least they still give you the option to power up at the beginning of a mission. What is the shading? What are they doing with the shading? There's no... Okay, so there's like no anti-aliasing on the shading. It's just there, which is fine. It's definitely not... That's not actually making light. The textures look okay. Maybe that's where all the data went to. They couldn't fit it. They put so much detail into some of the textures that they couldn't put any more into the FMVs. Did they take out the combos? It is officially wrapped back on itself like an Ouroboros. Exactly. I like the fact that they're promoting aerial combat more, but also they're making it kind of difficult to actually get enemies into the air and keep them going for it. Why open the door when you can crush it with your sword? Exactly, dude. That's just how it goes. Also, that's definitely good for the sword and not going to cause issues with the sword later on. Just like smashing this sword into a metal door, not going to cause any problems in that metal. What is this? Oh, okay, this is this thing. That's kind of neat. That's a lot less satisfying than just having it be, like, crushed. Like it was in DMC5 or even DMC1, a couple of those that I saw, it was a little bit more entertaining. There's no animation to it. There's no, like, show that he's actually putting a lot of force behind these blows. You can always get him into the air by blasting him. So anyway, I started blasting. No. What are these? Oh, God. Yeehaw, guys. Maybe they thought they were going to lean more into the cowboy aesthetic. Maybe that's why they, like, made Dante like this. I'm not going to sit here and just shit on this game constantly. I'm going to give it some credit where credit's due, but, like, very weird. Camera's better. I'll give it that much. Camera did a good job. So this is some sort of puzzle that I'm too stupid to figure out because the camera's not cooperating. Maybe we can go backwards? No, we can't. The fastest trigger in hell. To be fair, this is basically what a D&D character I would make is gonna be like. Is this a puzzle? Do we gotta come back to it? Well, there's nothing explained here, so... They gave you a dive roll? I guess instead of the lock-on roll, it's just a dive roll. This is so puzzle? Yeah. I'm very puzzled. They did a good job. I don't know, if I get stuck here, we'll just go ahead and end it, and I'll figure this shit out later. So, like, we can go this way, I guess. Whoa. That's a dance floor, yeah. That was a trap I was supposed to fall into, and the game triggered it when I wasn't even fucking near it. Oh, that's such a good animation. That looks so jank. Also, I want to point out you can literally just jump out of that pit and leave, and nothing is stopping you. Good trap, guys. Okay, so that's where we were at before. I'm gonna just jump because it's funnier to me. It spawned more enemies because I jumped in the pit again. That's actually good because that means we can farm things. So the good news is that the sword does deal damage even if everybody makes the meme that the guns are the best in the game. I don't know, I'm just vibing, man. I want to go into a sewer system like this at some point and just vibe, you know? It'd be cool. Like an old, not necessarily a catacomb, I wouldn't really want to be in catacombs, they're a little too creepy for me, but... Okay, that's just the sound that Dante makes. I was like, am I hitting buttons by accident? Light a blue flame and then the way will be open. Okay. Oh, they still have the hands that grab you. Did I miss it? Or do you just gotta do all these as you go? What the fuck is this? I'm very confused by this. Oh, will Ifrit be properly balanced in this game? Are we even gonna get Ifrit in this game? Because the weapons change per game. Who knows? Oh. What's up, random bot? I'm gonna have to get some better moderation tools or figure out something on YouTube. I made a note about it, so I'll at least try and get something to help with the bots, if not an actual, like, bot to help watch chat. At least some of these bots have funny names. That's not bad. So the game tries to show you where to go, but in doing so, it does a pretty bad job. Crack shot Dante. But why? Yeah, that was a bit of a weird puzzle. I don't. Yeah, if Ifrit is in this game, it might be properly balanced. The fact of the matter is, when you're fucking charging Ifrit in DMC1, you are dealing some big boy damage. Pyromancer. Where? I can't fucking see him. Oh, hey. Goodbye. Why is there a bunch of them? Am I missing something? Well, I mean, they're dropping red orbs, so they are actual enemies. I'm doing my best. It happens when I look away. Hey, dude, you don't sweat it. You're doing a good job, man. I'm just making fun of them because they're funny. To me, at least. So then we break this door. I don't get why breaking these doors somehow causes everything to shift in the room, because the doors are not linked to what's shifting. Light a blue flame, light a blue flame. Okay, I see. They tried to keep these in and made them take way too long. But yeah, Walker Pierce, I'm like, you're doing a good job, man. Everybody, shout out to my mod, Walker Pierce, who's been doing his best to keep the fucking weird bots out. Oh boy, Z fighting texture is my favorite. You'd think this would have gotten fixed after the PS1 had so much of an issue with them, but I guess not. Anyway, so, oh boy, the door is sealed again. They use the exact same sound effect from DMC1 for it, too. Ow. Please stop doing that. Air combo for win. White orb. Recover your magic power, aka your devil trigger gauge, which is, I don't know why they call it magic power. Pyromancers. Gatling guns. Holy water! Wait, does grabbing holy waters automatically use them? Yeah, thanks for deleting the spam. Yeah, with YouTube I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna have to just, like, work on this some. Goatlings, go bye-bye. This is stupid. It's not the pistols that are the best thing in the game. It's the fucking devil trigger. At least the devil trigger for that. That's dumb. Oh boy, we got cutscenes. More cutscenes is something I'm not going to complain about particularly. Orb. Woo. You gotta grab it. Why did they make that edgy? Aerial heart, a magic stone with the heart of the flying demon bird, the thing we fought from the first game, I guess. I don't think this is the same Dante. I think this is a completely different continuum. I don't know what this does. Thought they grew wings and went Palpatine mode. Maybe. Hey, you know, it'd be nice if you actually explained what to do with the items that you get in the game. Change Devil Hearts. Enables you to fly in Devil Trigger. Okay. Okay, so we've got Electro Heart adds lightning element to your attacks in Devil Trigger. Oh, that's actually kind of neat system. That's kind of cool. Orb. I'm actually, I like that a lot. So now we can fly in Devil Trigger mode. So now we can do this. That's kind of neat. I like being able to customize your Devil Trigger. That's really cool. I kind of wish they brought that over to DMC5. But I get a feeling everybody wanted to erase everything from this game's existence. Anyway, we've been live for quite some time now, and my voice is starting to get a little bit rough. So why don't we go ahead and get ready to hop off and say goodnight for everybody. Oh, man. Fun stream. Fun stream. It was a good time. Thank you guys for hanging around, by the way. It really does mean a lot to me, especially on Christmas Eve. I know you guys got other things to do as well. But you guys are appreciated both here and in the Discord server and wherever else you end up. I end up seeing you guys. We have good hopes with DMC2. Yeah, I'm not entirely, like, thrown off of it yet. Seems interesting. But anyway, you guys have a wonderful Christmas day. I will see you guys probably Sunday. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. Get rid of this. There we go. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging around. Walker Pierce, thank you for modding today. Again, mod applications are open on my Discord. If you're interested, go ahead and join my Discord. The link should be in the description below. Click on the Linktree link, and you should be able to access both my Discord and my Twitter and feel free to follow me on Twitter. Feel free to join the Discord and hang out with us. We're not super talkative, but you know what? We try to have some fun in there when we do. Regardless, you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see you in a couple days. Stay safe, everybody, and take care of yourself. All right? See ya.